Hey girl, are you my Snorlax's dinner in Pokemon Sleep? Because you're extra tasty. How are we doing, everybody? What's happening? I feel like my internet's not working right today, but maybe it is. I don't know. My chat keeps disconnecting and reconnecting, and I've got a proper good itch right there. Ooh, right. Let's say some lovely thank yous, first of all, to the wonderful people that are the reason that I am, able to keep doing this. So let's say some thank yous, first of all. Salutes in chat, please, for the Ace Trainer Ultras. Starting with Sebastian Sawyer, Jolt Bolt 13, Typhlosion Shogun, Rachelin, Fame Titan Coordinator Kia, David Radcliffe, Lemmy of Champions, Puninator, John Glover, Nicky Park, Glenn, Ace Chronicle, Adrius Vale, Nora ALZ, Alex the 8T, Striker Shot, and Akuma. And then double salutes for the big boys, for the Ace Trainer Ultra XLs as they ride the Ace Train in first class. There it is. There's the button. And their names are Bro Metapod, Purple Dragonair, Sin City Yeti, Gia, Overlord, Toy, Bonnie, Mumbai, Cobra, Night Angel, Gamer Guy Mike, TJ the Nerd, Cap Rider, Viridian Folk, and Bogey Taker. Thank you, you lovely people. How are we all doing, everybody? Those people are lovely, and make sure they're well aware, because I think they are. Right. Perkimon. Right, we're doing Perkimon today, did you know? I don't know if I mentioned it, but we're doing Perkimon. Music's well quiet, isn't it? Let me crank that up. We cranked it down for Final Fantasy, but now it needs to go up. But how's everybody doing? How's the day today? Oh, I need to pick a G Fuel. Oh, I mean that's an easy one today. Actually, I'm gonna have lemon Italian ice because it's proper Boschty. Hello, you lovely people. How's it going? I'm alright, Emily, and I can't complain, mate. The new Freddy G Fuel's out, by the way. You can order the Friday the not Friday the 13th, the Nightmare on Elm Street collector's box. Actually banging. G Fuel will be giving some away in their Twitch stream in about an hour, so if you want to have a little peek over there, feel free. I won't judge you. You might get a freebie. Pokemon or Pokemon, whichever your mum prefers, Lieutenant. How you doing? British Birdie with the 9 months. Speaking of devil,
I'm sick. Got a horrible sore throat. D.
Oh my dude, can we get some get well soons in the chat, please? For British Birdie. Thank you for the 9 months. Get some hype in there as well. I wonder if this button works that should post hype. It doesn't work. Yay! Good. Okay, I have a button that don't work. That's fine. That's okay. That's all right by me. But I hope you feel better soon. British Birdie, you're going to have to, I guess you're going to have to be quiet for a while. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I just realized. I don't think this is set up correctly. Hang on. I need to go to my settings. Yeti spaghetti. Where the fuck is that button? Can I not? Oh, does it open in? Oh, I get it. It opens in another window. I have to move it over here. I want to make sure my stream deck's up to date. Should have done this before stream, but does it have? Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, so it is connected to my YouTube, but it just doesn't do... It's just none of the YouTube connectivities work, basically. Fucking sick. Love that for me. Sophie's done a thigh pic on Twitter. Hello, ding dong. Let's have a gander. Got the character I wanted again, Chien. Hey! Managed to level 90 on the first day, thanks to pre-farming. So happy didn't get his first constellation, though, because of Mona the bitch. Damn, but still, congrats. How are Sophie and Doggos? Sophie and Doggos are all good today. They're having a jolly good one. Essie was a bit scared because some guy who owns pigeons nearby, if anyone knows anything about keeping pigeons, maybe you'll understand why this is, but he had like a piece of like plasticky fabrin, like a piece of tarpaulin on the end of a stick and was waving it back and forth in his garden so it goes and that scared Essie. Essie wouldn't go in the back garden because she was like, I don't like that sound. And also he was ringing some jingle bells, and she also doesn't like that. Hello, Rach. Hello, Kenzie. I'm good. How are you doing? Shiny Hunting. Oh, thank you for your nice message about our streams, by the way, Kenzie, about me. So appreciate that. I'm Shiny Hunting a pink sheep, and I want to say Sword and Shield story is bad. Sword and Shield story's fine, in my opinion. But, hey, if you don't like it, fair play. I thought it was just fine. It wasn't the most engaging Pokemon story, but... I don't find it as bad as the Team Aqua and Magma story of like, I want to create more landmass, which means the Earth will have less water, which means that crops and everything will die and the world will probably end. but my name is Archie, and I want there to be more seas, which means the earth will be flooded and lots more things will die. Oh, I appreciate you, Kenzie. I need to make a picnic. Is this where I want to hunt for these guys in frame rate hell? Probably. I mean, you're playing Scarlet and Violet, Liam, so technically everywhere. Yeah, Team Yell did suck. Team Yell did suck. Like, I guess the only... Fucking perfect game right here. I guess the only... Oh, God, there they are. I guess the only kind of caveat to that is, I guess, we realized towards the end of the game, in my opinion, we realized too late in the game, that Team Yell technically weren't the evil team. It was Chairman Rose's company that I never remember the name of. Like, Macrocosmos? They were shit, by the yeah. Macrocosmos, there we go. I'm gonna close my game and reopen it, because I feel like my Switch is really upset with me. I'm sorry, Sword Shield better than Hoenn, Unova, and Alola stories. Barely above the Sinnoh story. Ooh, I see, I like the Sinnoh story more. And I definitely like the Unova story more than Sword and Shield. But yeah, Alola, I wanted to just die. Team Yell was barely evil. I mean, in our sorry, not in our defense, but in Pokemon's defense, they never said that Team Yell was evil. When they introduced Marnie, they basically just said, yeah, these are a group of Marnie superfans. But we all assumed because they were called Team something that they're evil. And I think that's on us there. Yeah, they're just rowdy football fans. Yeah, they were just football hooligans. You think you just got Shiny Legends Arceus? I mean, you either did or you didn't, surely. Swinging Unova, I taught Matt how to randomize Pokemon today. Uh-oh, that boy's going to be unstoppable now. Wait, there are stories in these games? I know, man. Just catch Pokemon. That's what I'm here for. I'm really bad for skipping bits of dialogue because I'm like, yeah. At a point, they're trying to protect a sleeping Pokemon. That's not really evil. Exactly. Heard noise. I got attacked by 2 Gallades. Oh! Let's hope the shiny stays there then. I'm randomizing white 2 and he's randomizing black 2. Oh! Are you going to be able to, like, compete against each other in it? Is there a way to connect? Not mean. How are you doing, Night Angel, by the way? How do? Were the Alola game story bad, or were there just too many cutscenes to make it not great? I mean, I didn't really care for it. Because it was like, wow, I'm studying Ultra Beasts, and now, wow, I've gone crazy. I was like, yeah, I guess. It was cool going to another dimension, but I'm gonna catch Pokemon and complete my Pokedex, which is fair. I always feel bad for Guzma, because Guzma just gets trapped in another dimension for a bit, and he's just sat there like, fuck this shit. Rob, any person who meets your gaze, that's the game, right? Name the rival after each other? Aww. Playing Unite and trying not to think about work, that's valid. Oh, is work rough again? What's happened? Have I missed part of the story? I just want to catch Pokemon and complete my Pokedex. Yeah, like, this is why I feel really bad when someone's proper going on at me about graphics and about story and stuff like that in Scarlet and Violet, because I'm just there like, I want a game where I catch Pokemon and there are more, there are new Pokemon to catch compared to the other games that I've played. And then I'm happy. Poor Arvin, not knowing the whole Scarlet Violet story that his mum and dad, depending on which version you have, was actually dead. Yeah, like, I wonder if he'll ever kind of find out. Is he... No, he does find out, doesn't he? At the end, like, well, he doesn't... I don't think he finds out that his parents are dead, does he? Just, yeah, I think you're right, actually. He doesn't find out. He just knows that they're still missing. You feel like we'd tell him. I love the graphics Scarlet and Violet, even if they're... lol, there's some of my favorite graphics. Mate, I love it. Like, yeah, I get that the scenery is quite simple, but I'm always, when it comes to a Pokemon game, I'm always more focused on how the Pokemon look. And other than in, like, Let's Go Pikachu, I don't think the games, the Pokemon themselves have ever looked any better. Oh, he does find out? Oh, there you go. I mean, in my defense, I haven't done the end game of this game since November last year. There's a shiny and you failed it? A new cook who was really excited to start working, but after his training, I'm a little concerned. Today's first day by himself. We'll see how it goes. Oh, boy. What is it that you're concerned about with him? What is he doing that makes you think, oh, no? Are you worried you're going to walk in and he's, like, pissing in the pasta sauce? I thought the AI professor told Arvin his parents were dead at the end of the story. I can't remember. Can't believe the game's almost a year old. Don't. I'm so scared that next month is November. I'm like, how? How is it already November? Man, I gotta fix my fucking... both sleep pattern and general head. Speaking of general head, how is your mama? With all the dead missing parents in the games, it will surprise them to actually show you the moment when the kid finds out, right? He learns they died, I thought. Isn't he there when the Empress tells you? I think he's in the other room when we find out, but I can't remember. I mean, obviously, he knows by the end of that that you just fought a robot. Going over, I just find it hilarious that both mother and father on two sides of the game are two sides of the game bad parent. He was born under one hell of an unlucky star, right? I'm playing Soul Silver on the DS, found a shiny. Oh, nice one, dude. My friend Tempest, he found a shiny Magikarp in Heart Gold yesterday. So it's funny that you've started, yeah, you've gone back to playing Soul Silver and you've had a shiny. That's a good coinky dink. Didn't save after I failed. Oh no! I mean, never. Oh wait, if you didn't save after you failed, isn't that a good thing because you can reload your save? Or do you mean like? Or do you mean you did save after you failed, which means now you can't go back? It's a new age, equal opportunities to be bad parents. That's true. Shouldn't just be deadbeat dads. I had Professor Twisted Scarlet was amazing. Oh, mate, that whole section was like the coolest end game I think I've ever had in a Pokemon game. Like, we thought Legends Arceus with the whole Giratina fight was friggin' awesome. But the end game of this game was so fucking cool. Like, Pokemon fully went with, I'm a rogue AI. We need to destroy the fucking time machine, or whatever it is. And while looking at Soul Silver, always managed to find shiny Gyarados. Damn, that's lucky, man. Every single time. Oh, you lost the outbreak. Oh, that sucks. That's even worse. Bro, Volo was hard as shit. He really was. Like, I know some people, like, feel dead smoke because they're like, I didn't even struggle with Volo. And it's like, yeah, you probably didn't. But, like, I did. And fuck me, it was amazing. Wait, did you say no? Oh, no, you didn't. Hated fighting Volo because it was basically a 6-on-7 battle. Or did he have 6 Pokemon and then Giratina and then Origin Form? No, I think Giratina was a 6. Even funnier considering how the last year AI is taken off in the real world. Yeah, like, it's kind of weird. Like, in a weird way, Pokemon for once had a story that was a little bit ahead of its time when it was, you know, when it was originally going through the design phase. Technically 8 versus 6. Oh, because he does 6 and then, yeah, then the 2 Giratina forms. Ah, there you go. Come on, man. Do me a favor. Destroy. Oh, boy. Yeah, 6 then Giratina, and then Giratina Origin Form. Now it changes to Origin Form. Yeah, the fact Volo cheats with 7 Pokemon and the 7 Pokemon had 2 phases. Mate, that felt like a proper final boss, though. I like that. It's like in BDSP, Cynthia feels like a proper final boss, because she's hard. She's like, oh yeah, unlike most Pokemon champions, I've actually IV trained, EV trained, and given my Pokemon held items, and you're like, bruh. Leave me with a reply. I'm sorry, I have a condition. I'd rather not say, I'm just hoping my assumption wrong, because I want him to do well. He's a really nice guy and eager to learn. He's just not in a good place in his life. Oh, bless him. Oh, well, let's hope, you know, let's hope, like, you know, nothing bad does happen. Are you going to hit him or what? Thank you. Sorry that I missed your message. I didn't mean to. I never mean to. I hope everyone knows that. As rough BDSP was, I loved the gym leaders and Cynthia battles in it. Yeah, man. And rebattling the gym leaders, which I actually never went back and did, but I'm just happy that the option was there. Where's Pokemon Company? Can program a good boss battle? Yeah, and then they did Gita. I like to think that, like, the team that designed the Gita battle and stuff had kind of already done the design phase before the release of Scarlet and before the release of BDSP and before the release of Legends Arceus. So it was only after those games already came out that they went, oh, it's too late to change it now. We've made Gita a piece of piss. I saw you got Shiny Poliwhirl. You must be elated. I'm trying to get a Shiny Trevenant, my favorite Shiny. Mate, we've got a whole bunch of Shiny Poliwhirl at this point. It's dead good. Trevenant's baller. It looks so good in this game. Did you see my picture of Trevenant that I posted? If not, I'll show you because it's on here. It's on here. I'm alright, Anthony. How you doing? I'm a bit tired, but I've got G Fuel to keep me alive. Remember, you can be kept alive by G Fuel using code ACE as long as you're over 18. Oh, mate. Cynthia versus Volo. That might be the greatest battle we never get to see. I'd be all over that shit. I just want to type it all again. That's alright, that's okay. My bad. My bad. I didn't struggle with Volo since I was vastly overleveled, exploring ton in the first area, only leaving after I had all the Pokemon caught 5 stars. Fair. Yeah, you can go into Volo, like, quite overleveled. I got to a point where I was starting to... I think I was just starting to go, let's do some more story now. I've spent hours and hours and hours exploring. Maybe I should do some story. So I ended up at Volo, like... I don't think I was underleveled, but I think I was close to the level he was at. So I was just like, yeah... I said this yesterday, SoFstream Geeta might have just been there to shove the abilities of those mons without making them OP, because that wasn't the last fight of the game. Which is not a bad shout, but also... it just made it lame. Hello, Addison, how you doing? Come on, Teapot Boy. I go back and watch people's reaction to Vola's Giratina. Mate, I had the best one. Oh, hello. Nice. Evening, Linya. How you doing? What's happening? Don't forget to put a little like on the stream. That'd be lovely. Liam's reaction was 10 out of 10. Oh, unbelievable scenes. I got proper called out. Hated it. Plus, Nimona is the true final battle. That is true. Because she's the proper champion. Which is confusing, because all the way through, it's like, this is Nimona. She's a champion level trainer. But for some reason... has really low-level Pokemon and is really bad. Until the end, where suddenly she's the defending champion trainer, but has a proper champion team. When to get the new Mario game, what was seen on TikTok seems like an acid trip video game form. Ooh! I've not seen much footage of it, because I didn't watch the direct for it. I've seen the trailer that was in the announcement direct. What are you doing there, mate? Go get it. Thank you. How's your day been? It's been alright, Corey. How you doing? Shiny Metapod today on Sleep? That's banging. Nimona was just trying to match up to the player because she loves battles that much. Maybe. Maybe she was like, I'll use my lower level Pokemon so that you don't get absolutely steamrolled, but then just kept losing. Not gonna lie, it looks fun, but I won't buy it. I'm not convinced, but then I'm not a big Mario person. I still played Deck to Pikachu, lol. Guiding up a new rival. Yeah, maybe. Training a replacement. Whey! I mean, in the non-condensed aspect ratio. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, who said that? Rach said that. I mean, in the not condensed aspect ratio. But before that, you said... You have that saved somewhere? Oh! No, I don't know if I do. I don't know off the top of my head. Liam can read my last message, but he won't. Wait! No, I'll read it. Geeta was such an underwhelming champion. I would go for a champion with Pokemon that are EV trained to someone using a Go-Go. Because technically, we went from a champion... Wait, Go-Goat's really fucking good. Put some respect on Go-Goat. Go-Goat's bloody great. Terra Water Go-Go with Sap Sipper, mate. Come on. But yeah, no, Geeta was just bad. She was just bad. Hello, Jason. I was going to say, technically, we didn't go from an EV-trained champion like Cynthia, because Cynthia is back in, the 2009 continuity, I guess? Technically, BDSP is not the game before Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield were. She has goat in its name. Come on, use your noodle, exactly. I think my last comment was spot on. Oh god, I keep missing people's comments. Nimona played 2 roles, champ and rival. She loves about so much. She ran through the gym challenge a second time with you. Yeah, not a bad shout. Although when we go through the gym challenge for a second time, they're well over leveled. I like and hate how they did champion in Scarlet Violet. It's kind of described as Champions League kind of thing, but never touched upon again. Yeah, rather than give us what the anime gave us, which was hey, become a champion and then you can battle all these other champions. It was, oh no, there's kind of champion rank trainers instead of just a champion. And you're there I mean, sure. The Pokemon games actually had challenge, good times, and now there is the XP share. Oh no, mate, no, I can't agree with you there, right? EXP share makes grinding quicker. That doesn't make the games easier. Pokemon games have never been challenging, even when they didn't have any XP share. The only difference is the older games were time-consuming because grinding took longer. That's all. EXP share hasn't made anything easier. It's made it easier in the sense that, like, little kids can play through it quicker. But, like, it's just made it less time-consuming. It's made grinding less boring. Like, the game can be as challenging as you want it to be, even with the EXP share. Like, limit yourself to a team of 3. Or go by Nuzlocke rules, so if any Pokemon faints, you can't use it. Like, Pokemon games are as hard as you make them. Like, it made me laugh, because people were... Like, I saw someone complaining that the DLC was too easy, and they'd gone into it with all level 100s, because they were like, well, I might as well take my level 100 team in. And it's like, the DLC would have been trickier for you if you'd gone in with, like, level 60s. It makes it so you don't have a level 98 starter and 5 level 28s at Victory Road. This is true. Challenging Pokemon games, what the players do to make it challenging. Yeah, because remember, and I can never stress this enough because people always forget this when they talk about the challenge of Pokemon games. The target audience for Pokemon games is 7 and up. So, whilst we would like a challenging game, you know, a la, like, I don't know, like a Devil May Cry or something like that, or a God of War, it's got to be something that a 7-year-old could pick up and play and can enjoy enough so that they ask their parents for the next one. Because that's how you make money. Tedious games are not the same as difficult. Yeah, like, tedious games just become boring. Like, I'd never think of going back to play Red and Blue for a challenge. Because going back to Red and Blue, I'd be like, okay, I'm going to play games that look awful, and they're just tedious. Just play mods if you want a hard Pokemon game, or Nuzlocke it. I cannot I cannot condone modding Nintendo Switch games. Wink, wink. I enjoyed the DLC, and yes, I thought the champion... I brought my champion team there. I got my Turtwig there. Nice. Nice. If anyone wants to team up and unite, just let Night Angel know. But yeah, I've never subscribed to the idea that without the EXP share, the Pokemon games would be hard. It's like, they'd be the same level of difficulty. The trainers would be just as hard. I'd just have to spend more time in the wild knocking out Pokemon. Which isn't as fun. Like, I love the exploring aspect of these games, but I don't... you know, there's only so many times you can knock out the same group of Rattata over and over again, you know? Only the older games is I can beat it before I decide... can I beat it before I decide I'm not having fun and quit? Fucking mood. Oh, you had a download issue there, but sorted. I agree with that, Night Angel, absolutely. You should have the option to turn it off. Not necessarily because I think it's fairer that people have the option to turn it off, but more because then no one can complain. Because, like, all the complaints about the EXP share would stop if you could just turn it off at the start. Like, even if it gave you a little dialogue box at the start that says, this game, starts with the EXP share function, which gives all of your team experience, you know, for each battle. If you'd like to turn this option off, please say turn off. You know, that kind of thing. Oh, I'd like to see Pidgey return. I'd like Pidgey and Spearow back. That'd be nice, because we haven't seen those kiddos in a while. Normally. It's okay, because in the next DLC, we're getting Picky Peck. And that's goated. I haven't opened my DS, could see my Platinum playthrough in weeks. Yeah, I feel like... For me personally, and this isn't me saying how anyone should feel or anything like that, but me personally, I have no desire to play anything that comes before Gen 4 anytime soon. Like, even Emerald, I'm like, man. Whereas Gen 4 looks good enough for me. Still. I'll always prefer 3D over sprites, and I know that's a controversial opinion these days, but to me, I don't understand how someone can say, like, for example, okay, let's throw Yojimbo out, right? Go on. Oops. Like, for example, I don't understand how someone can say that's lifeless, but a Gliscor in the same pose for the entire battle and in the Pokedex, and a tiny little thing in the overworld, maybe if you're lucky, just like that, all the time, not even moving slightly. I don't understand how that's not lifeless just because it's a character in a pose. Like, I'll never get that. Because one of the big complaints that people have about the 3D stuff is like, the 3D models just look so lifeless. And I'm like, but they move and they emote. Like, you could talk to your Poliwhirl and he could do a little happy dance because he's happy. And they've all got fucking running animations and shit. Like, yeah, it's not the most incredible animations in the world, absolutely. And I hope they get better with time, but I wouldn't call any of the Pokemon in this game lifeless. I feel you, the physical special split was made. Oh, yeah. See, I didn't even consider. When I said I don't want to play anything that is before Gen 4 anymore, like, I didn't even consider the physical special split because it's something I forget about all the time. Last game's Pidgeot Spearow were in BDSP since 491 of the first 493 were in BDSP at some point. That is true. Hello, Claude. How are you doing? A very nice morning so far. Oh, what's been going on? Or is it a secret? Hello, Emerald. Hello, Soltau. What's happening? Did a replay of Black and White, and holy shit, I love those games, but the story is so long. I like Black and White, and I like Black 2 and White 2. And again, it's unpopular opinion, but I do think the sprites, just because of the way they're animated in Gen 5, I just don't like the way they move. Please find a way to forever save it. I mean, send it to me and I'll download it later. Sword and Shield crawled so Legends Arceus could walk, so Scarlet and Violet could run. I would say Sword and Shield crawled. Yeah, Sword and Shield crawled so Legends Arceus could walk, so Scarlet and Violet could walk at a slightly faster pace, but with a bit of a limp. Because Scarlet Violet, in my opinion, improved compared to Legends Arceus, but then we didn't get the you can throw a Pokeball to catch a Mon from the grass. And that's something I want. I never understand why Celebi and Deoxys were left out of BDSP when Mew and Jirachi were there. Because... I don't know. Arceus sprinted in comparison, so we had some step backs. Bruh. In Sand Prayers, had to put our Roxy, our Yorkie to sleep today. Oh, can we get loads of love, please? And absolute condolences for S. Soltow in the chat, please. I'm so sorry, my dude. Aw. Little Roxy. Rest in peace, little Roxy. 14 years. 14 years for a Yorkie, though. That's a long life. So you definitely really looked after her as well. Aw. Scarlet Violet did a steady jog. Yeah, that's it. Oh man. Everyone cuddle your puppies. I cuddle mine, but she's asleep. I don't want to wake her. Do not wake the baby. Yo, wouldn't it be sick if, like, Poltergeist spawned and was shiny so I could not hunt Poltergeist anymore? Maybe. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. Yeah, none of those are what you want, mate. Ah! DM'd it to you. Thank you, Rach. Proper ledge. Proper ledge. Oh, Dog also loves cuddling. Next gen's going to be a crackhead marathon. Crackhead marathon, the man said. Crackhead marathon. I didn't think crackheads were good at running. I thought they were all high and shit all the time. Are you in for Masterpiece? Oh, no, I'll take wherever I get. Like, I don't mind. I'm just wanting to get my Living Dex done first, and then I'll worry about other forms and stuff, if possible. They're fast as hell. You clearly hang around with more crackheads than I do. Like, brutal honesty, if I find out someone's a crackhead, I'm like, yeah, probably not going to hang out with them anymore. YouTube acting weird. It's acting like I'm not a member. That is weird. Where's your thingy gone? Hey, Angry Aromatisse, how you doing? Yeah, maybe... Oh, it's weird, yeah. Where's your badge gone? Can you still use the emotes? Or... Because it wasn't a gifted membership, was it? It was, like, you paid for that, right? Oh, that's weird. I wonder why that is. She was supposed to pass away 3 years ago because she had an enlarged heart and water in her lungs. Oh, mate, you got 3 years, like 3 unplanned years out of her. That's... Oh, bless her. Absolute trooper. Now I should live by a certain city. I see them when I'm walking to restaurants or a weed store. I'm going to go to the weed store. Try and refreshing again. Yeah, I wonder what's happened there. Not secrets outly, though. I don't want to sound like that guy going into detail. Also short, having fun in the city I moved to early this year. Ah, naughty, naughty. Say no more. A gentleman never tells. Crazy. The meteorite places piece change Deoxys forms when Ursaluna on town, but no Deoxys. Yeah, that is weird. I wonder why. Very strange. Very strange. I can't remember if I uploaded the Arceus clip to my TikTok at one point. I wish there was overworld sparkles in Pokemon. They don't have to make a sound, but have sparkles. Yeah, oh no, completely agree with you there, Raz. Absolutely agree. Because, like me and Joe are always saying, that with the nature of how, like, the spawning works in this game, having a shiny sound would just be terrible. Because you'd hear the shiny sound as you're running through the region on, like, Koraidon or Miraidon. And then by the time the sound has happened and you've reacted to it, you've probably run out of spawn range and you've probably despawned it. So it's better if you don't have a sound, but some sparkles so you could actually tell that the Tandemaus you're squinting at is actually shiny. Because fuck me, how people notice it is anybody's guess. And yeah, like just some sparkles would be nice. And surely they can't be that hard to program. Just so loved everyone, love rolling, swimming in grass. Oh, bless her. Have you ever tried swimming in grass? It's fucking hard. Didn't think anyone bothered to complete the BSP Pokedex? I think I completed it, didn't I? Did I not? Some people did, I think. It could be... it could... One thing I found... I find it with some of my Ultra XL members sometimes, is I think if at the time it takes payment, there aren't any funds, it just... I think it just sits. You know what I mean? Oh, you wanted to Masuda Fiona, so you did it for the Shiny Charm. Smart. National Dex? There is no National Dex in BDSP. In BDSP, there is the Pokedex. Yeah. Also, saying just because you didn't enjoy BDSP doesn't mean other people didn't. Exactly. Yeah, like a lot of people say, no one liked BDSP. And you're like, no one that you heard on Twitter, perhaps. But Twitter only represents 23% of the United States, last I heard. Which is why when, like, you hear people going, rah, Scarlet and Violet are awful games and no one likes them, you then look at the sales and you're like, oh, you know, very close to outselling Gold and Silver. Huh, interesting. Very close to outselling Sword and Shield. And the sales climbing at a quicker rate than Sword and Shield, like for like. But you said nobody liked it. And that people were going to boycott it. BDSP, let me shiny hunt God, which is more than any other Pokemon game has done. This is true. Same problem with the shiny sounds in Legends Arceus. I find a shiny Apom asleep in a mass outbreak where I was shiny hunting another Pokemon. Oh... remember, guys, use some kind of emoji, like a laughing emoji, or even, if you remember, ATL lol. Because then we know you're joking if you do a joke. Although remember to put your emojis at the start of your message, because for some reason YouTube's like, hey, you put an emoji at the end? What if that was your only thing you said? Hope the case. I have 0.33 less than in my account. Yeah, that'll be it. So I don't know if they reattempt after a couple of days or something, like a normal direct debit, or if it is like you have to manually go in and go, whoopsie, did I do that? Technically it's national, with the national being Sinnoh. That is fair. I will give you that. Those same people who say they love Legends Arceus but claim no one has played it, so they have to gen in the Pokemon. Yes, those are the exact people. They shouldn't lock Ursaluna regular form behind a paywall. Shouldn't have to buy another $60 game just to get the Pokemon. And you're like, but I thought you loved Arceus. Oh, I did. I played it to death. It's so much better than Scarlet and Violet. So you have it. Yeah, but other people might not. And it's like, well, why don't those people kick up a stink instead of you? You gotta love the internet. It's full of people who will kick up a stink for a group they're not part of. They'll get offended on someone's behalf. Get paid on Thursday so I can get a farm savings. Oh, bless you. Just remember, guys, don't put yourself out. Never make yourself short on our account. I personally didn't like it. Goes to Twitter. Everyone hated the game. That's what they do. It's like when people go, do you still play Pokemon Go? I heard it was a dead game. And you're like, nah, it's not a dead game because it still makes millions of dollars every fucking month or week or whatever. It's just a game that even the remaining player base really are like really at odds with. So like, there's still a lot of frequent players. It's just we're all like, don't like that decision. Yeah, Pokemon Go lets you party up. We forgot to do that. And I still hate it, yeah. They get offended on other people's behalf? What do you mean by that? Very good. Very good. Literally every Pokemon game has exclusives. I know. Well, that's not the point. Why are you defending their shitty practices? And you're like, but you were defending Pokemon for having 2 versions all this time by buying both versions. Only now that it's like a personal problem for you, do you find it a problem? Because that's it. You never notice. When there was 2 versions, loads of like Pokemon super fans for years would buy both versions. Because you'd hear people saying all the time, I'm just going to get both and trade with myself using like my brother's DS or something. And then only now, when like say a person that's done that for years suddenly doesn't have Legends Arceus for whatever reason, so they can't get Ursaluna, suddenly then it's a big problem. And not before. Oh, Wooper Community Day includes Paldean and Clodsire. I'm down for that. Remember. I feel like I'm doing something on November the 5th, but I don't remember. No, I don't think I am. Oh, well, the November the 5th might be... Is that a Saturday? Olivia, I hope you and Sophie... I hope you and my Sophie and I am in London with Marie for last 3 days and we're going home tomorrow sometime. Oh, nice one. Well, I hope you're having a good time. I think Pokemon Go is on a downward trend unless they revert decisions they made this year. Oh, absolutely. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not a dead game, but it's. I agree with you on the fact that like it's on a downward trajectory. Like, there's only like I don't really know how many new players Pokemon Go is bringing in compared to like how many players are dropping off. 5th of November is a Sunday. Ah, okay. It's not a dead game, despite Niantic's best efforts, right? Yeah, you see, Wooper Community Day will absolutely make up for Timber Community Day. Good lord. Let's go! I'd like a shiny Poltergeist. Remember when the ghost types used to shine for me? They used to be like a bit green in that. Who wanted a Timber Day of all Pokemon? I know. The budget Machamp line. Let's go. Thank you very much. That's much better. Give me spawns or give me death. Like 290... Sorry, 230 being laid off a few months ago. What does that tell you? To me, it sounds like severe financial trouble. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, dropping 230 salaries. It's an interesting thing. Oh, there we go. British Birdie. Back again. Once again. Hopping straight back on that beautiful ace train. Oh, yes. We appreciate you. Get some hype, please. I'm green again. Honestly, I need a shiny timber for my shiny Dex. I couldn't be asked to find an outbreak in Scarlet and Violet DLC. Fair. Although remember, you don't necessarily need an outbreak. You just need a good-ass sandwich. I need a good-ass G Fuel. That's why I'm drinking lemon Italian ice. Ooh. That is gorgeous. You guys seen the Liu Kang flavor they're doing? I think it's called... I've literally just forgotten. It's called... It's Dragon Fruit and Mango, I know that. It's called Dragon... let me go there. Called Dragon D's Nuts. It's not called Dragon D's Nuts, but good name. Dancing Dragon, thank you. I knew it was... I kept wanting to say Dragon Dance, but then I was like, wait, no. That's Pokemon. Yeah, Dancing Dragon. Mate, Dragon Fruit and Mango is going to be banging. I'm all for that. Oh, Politoed. The baby boy. People complaining about Legends Arceus reminds me of people who complained about the Sword and Shield DC because of Urshifu. I know. Like, people never seem to understand, right? Is that, like, businesses do DLC with exclusive items in them because it's a proven business practice that makes them extra money. It gets more longevity out of the games that they've made because more people will buy the original game to be like, oh, I want to play that DLC too. Like, it's just general business. Like, it's very common for companies. And people are like, oh, Pokemon are so shitty for doing this. By the way, look at this awesome new Fortnite skin I got. It's fucking Grado from the English wrestling scene. Oh, mate, if they did a Grado skin in Fortnite, I might play Fortnite. I mean, they put Becky Lynch and Bianca Belair in there, right? A lot of things. Harry Potter, Dark Arts Disney 100 exhibition. Been to Harrods. Even Leadenhall Market where they film Harry Potter. Oh, nice. Say hi to Sophie. Will do. I'll let her know. Oh, glad you're having a good time. Can I say, I know we all hate Kick, but it's hilarious how they just added a report button. Oh, my God. A report button in case someone does something untowards, like most of the people they've hired for their platform. £50 or hundreds and thousands of hours of gameplay is a bargain. Oh, £50 for. Yeah, oh, absolutely. And it always makes me laugh when people are like, you're having to pay $30 for part 1 of the DLC. And you're like, yeah. And when part 2 becomes available, you get it at no extra cost because you've already paid. It's almost like they're 15 each. Everyone's just the same game over and over. Back to playing Call of Duty. Back to playing FIFA. Which, remember, if people like those games, that's cool. Like, I like Call of Duty, like, online. Not that I've played it in a year, but I like it. But, like, you know what I mean? It's very funny when people will just mock something for something that the game companies they do like do. John Cena's in Fortnite. I can never find him, though. Very good. John Cena, a.k.a. the Call of Duty Rose skin of Fortnite. Oh, yeah, shit. My sandwich died, right? What's a dead sandwich smell like? I'd revert the remote raid pass nerfs, double the rewards from in-person raids, and add the chance to get elite TMs from those in-person raids, for example. Yeah, I think that's baller. I think that would be way better. Have you seen John Cena having tea with an old lady? And he talks about that meme? I think so. I think I've seen it. But it smells rancid. Like a punk band. Nice. Oh yeah, I was going to go to Sophie's page to look at thighs, right? Whoa! Why did I miss that? I did not see this yesterday. God, I was really ADHDing yesterday. How does sandwich even die? Dunno. Damn! Oh. I did not see this yesterday. Damn. Uh-oh. Oh dear, I can't spell it. Yay! Nando's chicken thighs is yonks. Is yonks? Mate, I love Nando's chicken thighs. They're the best thing about Nando's. But I'm still in my I'm kind of bored of Nando's phase, which kind of sucks. But I'm sure at one point someone will be like, Nando's then? And I'll be like, yeah, why not? I mean, the video of an old lady having tea and someone in the background talks about a meme. Very, very good. Very good. Pretty odd choices for Halloween bundles in Warzone and Fortnite this year. I know, right? If Pokemon are the same game over and over, why did the evil team change? Why are there new Pokemon? Why are there different regions? It's like saying all of Zelda and Mario games are the same. Oh yeah, it's a nothing argument, basically. It's people that have run out of things to criticize the games about, or they just don't like the franchise. I will send Sophie the photos. Go ahead. Yeah, feel free. A load of muck I made was amazing and competitive. Mate, muck is amazing and competitive. Let me guess. Minimize, 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 minimize. And then you can only use it 3 times. 3 times, and then Indeedee uses Psych Up and also gets the changes. And then you switch in something else like Flamigo and it copies all the stat changes. Or you have Espathra next to it. So it copies each stat change as it happens. If you hadn't commented on it as you normally first one, mate, I was proper engrossed yesterday. I'm working on a form fight. It's not the form fight that's recently been voted on, because that's going to be the next one. But it's one that I've really wanted to do for a little bit. Michael Myers, Jack Skellington in Fortnite, and flipping Skeletor. Mate, that's kind of baller, though. Jack Skellington? 2 Diablo bundles and a Doom pack for Warzy. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait. Skeletor's going to be in Call of Duty. Yes, you're right. Yes. Skeletor, 2 Diablo bundles, and a Doom pack for Warzy. That's right. Heard Morrissey's in Fortnite. He's popular with the kids, right? I mean, I heard he was looking for a job, and then he found a job. And heaven knows he's miserable now. Might be some of the most relatable lines in any. Spawn in Warzy. Frog spawn, right? Wait! Jack Skellington Fortnite. Oh, mate, we're gonna be able to make Jack Skellington floss. Is there a picture of the actual skin yet? Have they revealed it, or? Because so far it doesn't. Like, the images I'm seeing don't look like him, but I mean, they just look like regular Jack Skellington renders. Then the kids will be saying Jack Skellington, the guy from Fortnite. Hey, if it gets more of the kiddos to watch Nightmare Before Christmas, I'm down with that. That's one of the greatest movies and musicals ever made. Michael Myers emote's damn funny. Is it the one where he plays? I think I've seen that one on TikTok. He plays the Halloween theme with his knife doing the low notes, right? So he's like dun 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 dun. Yeah, I fuck it. That's mint. That's one thing I will commend Fortnite for, is when they add in these skins and stuff, they are quite creative with them, and they do, like, you know, the companies that pair up with them don't mind, like, laughing at themselves a bit. I love Willy Wonka. I love The Night Before Christmas. Mate, great movie. Skeletor in Call of Duty, remember, most bullets you fire won't hit cheaters until we meet again. Very good. My Lola Muck moveset is Knock Off, Protect, Disable, and Toxic. Ooh. Very good, very nice. What item you got on him? And what ability? Because I'm just saying, Gluttony with a... Gluttony with, like, an Ayapapa berry, I think. And then just use Recycle over and over again. Put a pick in Discord. Oh, I love a gander. I want a Trev skin in Unite where he's dressed as Santa. Oh, someone suggested the other day, I can't remember who it was, but they suggested Trev being done up like a Christmas tree. That'd be well cute. Because I feel like Blissey will get, like, Mrs. Santa. And Gengar will get Santa Claus. Maybe Lucario. Oh, I'd like to have Lucario as a reindeer. That'd be funny. General Games. Nice. I'll have a look in a minute. He's my favorite member of our military. General Games. Him and Private Parts. I just want Trev to have a beard. Damn, Big Daddy Trev. What am I doing? I'm going in here. There's a link to a Twitch clip of me. And announcements. Gonna do a little burp. General Games! There we are. Oh, that's one of the pictures I thought... I didn't realize that was an actual render of it. I thought that was someone, like, doing a YouTube thumbnail, being like, yo, this is what... You know, this is a random... But yeah, fair play. Well, at least he's gonna look good then. I thought it was gonna be one of those where... You know, like when a real person wears a Jack Skellington costume, and it never quite looks right because, you know, Jack Skellington is very, very, very unnaturally skinny. And... humans can't replicate it unless they increase the size of the head to the point where they probably wouldn't be able to walk. I thought it was going to look like that. General has an assistant. Misconduct. Great stuff. Hey, Soph. Did you hear? They're adding Jack Skellington to Fortnite. No, it's good. He looks good. Yeah, and also, you'll have to look for it on, like, TikTok or something. They're adding Michael Myers from Halloween. But his emote is he pulls a keyboard out and plays the dun 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 dun, and then with his knife he hits the low notes, the dun dun, and it looks really good. Like, they've done it really well. I'm not going to play it, but still nice. The hitbox must be crazy. Almost want the Santa Jack costume enough to play it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you can also be Santa Jack, babe. Yeah, you can change his costume. Because, you know, they've got to make lots of money out of it. Listen, I'm just saying, and I know they probably won't do this, but they should have added Slipknot as skins, because that would have been mint for Fortnite. Ability is Power of Alchemy. The item is Black Sludge, and its stats are 252, special defense, 252, defense... wait. HP 252, special defense 252, defense 4. Fair. Going with the old 252, 252, 4. Classic. Yeah, you can absolutely respect a design team and not be into the gameplay. Absolutely. Which in the same way, you can enjoy the gameplay without having to be like, oh, these are the best graphics ever. Because that's me with Scarlet and Violet. I'm like, they're not the best graphics ever, but I like the gameplay. This rain isn't as bad as the GTA Definitive Edition rain, but it's there. It's there to ruin the frame rate, and therefore my night. Here we go. Oh, it's getting dusky, which means there's less poltergeist appearing. You bastards. Go away, Phantom. I've hunted you. I'll take fun over graphics, right? Is that your Alola Muk set? I'm not going to tell you my Alola Muk set. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would I give advice? If I give advice and it goes badly for someone in the tournament, then I look bad. I leave that to the pros. That is my favorite though, is like when a new set like takes over the meta, like, you know, let's say I don't know, like Wolfie or Chop Across the Fourth do like an amazing set and everyone's like, oh, we need to use that. That's amazing. And everyone starts using like Pokemon from that set. And then it's fun watching the people kind of realize, wow, this set works for that person so well because they thought of it and they know the ins and outs of how it works. And it seems that it takes more than just having that Pokemon raised and trained in that style. I actually need to be good at the game. It's always fun. Scarlet Violet felt a bit unfinished, but the good elements make it my favorite Pokemon game. I absolutely love it. It's my favorite. It's definitely my favorite Pokemon game for sure. Like, I'll happily say that. Scarlet specifically because it has the better Paradox Pokemon. But like, there are things that seem like either unfinished. I wouldn't say unfinished because I feel like they finished what they wanted to do. But I think unoptimized is the word. Like, there's stuff that needed optimizing that wasn't. But it's worth remembering that part of that is because the game was in development during the height of the global pandemic. So, like, there were things that were pushed back. There were things that they probably didn't have enough time to do. Like, they probably... I assume they would have planned the release cycle. Like, it would have started design before Sword and Shield came out, because that's how game design works. So before Sword and Shield released, they already had people designing the Pokemon and designing, like, storyboarding and shit like that. And then they were making the games for, like, 2020, 2021, and they probably had hoped that for 2022, they would have been able to spend that entire year just doing bug fixes. Just all the way through, just bug fix, bug fix, bug fix, all the way up to release. But the problem is, the pandemic delayed so much that they probably ended up at a point where they were like, okay, we're going to have, like, 3 or 4 months where it's just bug fixing because everything else is done. But it's going to be fucking close. Like, I genuinely feel like that's, you know, part of the problem. My dog's growling. Is Shadow? Nice. You tell that Shadow who's boss. Might change its ability and give it a Citrus Berry, give it Recycle. Wait, change its Citrus Berry to what? Wait. Change its ability to Gluttony and give it a Citrus Berry? I mean, don't do that. That's completely pointless because the Citrus Berry pops at 50%, whereas, like, with Gluttony, that's not going to make much difference. Like, give it one of the 33% berries and Gluttony. Because that's the point. That's what you want. Like, Gluttony and Citrus Berry are non-synergistic. But that's a waste. This doggo tries his best. True. So many games people think, if I do what he did, I'll be good. Nope, it's all the same in every game. There are tools and it's how you use them. Means win or loss. Exactly, yeah. It's so common. It's so, like, it's such a common thing that people fall short on. Which is why, as well, I don't stick to the meta. Like, I'll use the occasional Metamon if it's a Pokemon that I really want to... Like, I actively really want to use. Like, I'm using Chestnut, which I guess isn't a Metamon, but I'm using it in a way that a lot of people already know how to use it, because it works, and it makes Chestnut, like, really fun to use, instead of it just getting rinsed constantly. But for most of my other Pokemon, I'm normally just like, I want to use this Pokemon. And it's not recommended that I use it, but it's got good enough stats that it can do things in the right conditions. And, you know, I'll have fun playing, and who knows, because it's not a Pokemon that people commonly use, you might find that people struggle to counter it. Because, like, realistically, unless someone's watching me and playing against me, you don't normally expect someone to bring a Poliwrath. Because Poliwrath is generally, like, I think the general consensus around Poliwrath in the competitive scene is, it's got alright stats, but not good enough to not be outclassed by something else. Like, why would you use Poliwrath as your water fighting when there's Quaquaval and Urshifu Rapid Strike? Whereas I'm just like, Poliwrath turns up, people don't always know how to counter it, because they're like, oh, people don't normally bring that. I say it ready to play competitive. Yeah, like, I'll probably never be a world champion, and I'll probably never be a regional champion. I'll probably never be any kind of tournament champion, but I'll have a hell of a lot of fun playing. Because I'm never not using Poliwrath. If Poliwrath is in the game, I'm always using it. And that's just how it's going to be. Obviously, I know at some point, a bunch of legendaries are going to get allowed into the game, at which point I'll probably have to change my Politoed to a Kyogre. But I'm fine with that. I like Kyogre. But you're our champion, exactly. I'm the champion of people's hearts. And that's what really matters. It is helping you get better at Siri battles. Mate, we got an actual stalemate. That's how, that's how much better I'm getting. My favorite Pokemon don't use in my team because they have terrible stats or typings, which is fair enough. Like, I'll never use Poliwhirl in competitive because it's just pointless. Because even with Eviolite, it's never going to be as bulky as Poliwrath can be because it doesn't have the HP stat. Like, people often think, oh, if I just use the Eviolite version of this Pokemon, it's going to have higher defense and special defense. And it's like, yes, but do consider that the unevolved form will have often considerably lower HP, which then cancels out the extra bulk that you've added. It just means that you also can't use a more useful held item. Can't change any champion trainer Liam anyway. Doesn't have the same ring. I've always had the same ring. I've had the same ring since birth. I've never had a sphincter transplant. Is that even a thing? Oh, it must be a thing. I'm gonna start battling a bit more. I've always just been a collectible, but want to try it. You know what? When you get into it, it's really fucking addictive. In fact, to be fair, the most addictive part for me is the team building side of it, where I'll go into the Smogon team builder and just try and concoct the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen. But then, of course, like, I also really like the element of building the team. Like, I don't, like, if I'm in a rush, I'll just hyper train a team and use, like, the herbs and stuff. But then, if I've got a bit of actual free time, I'll actually go out of my way to breed a perfect Pokemon so that, like, in the future, I can just send that Pokemon to the next game and it won't need to be hyper trained again. Because I'm pretty sure that's a thing, isn't it? Like, if I transfer this up to Generation 10 in the future, it will have its original stats, not its hyper-trained stats, right? That's at least how it used to be. I don't know if that carries over still anymore. And, like, if it transfers back to this game, it'll be hyper-trained because it's hyper-trained in this game. Am I going for genuine or fake? I'm going for whatever turns up. Like, if I finish my Living Dex, which is 531 for me, then I might look at other forms like Tandemaus. Sorry, not Tandemaus. Mousehold, family of 3, and stuff like that. Because it took us so long to hunt the 3-segment to Dunsparce that when I got it, I was like, I can do the forms later. I'm training sticks now? Oh, banging. Oh, in that case, oh, fucking hell. Yeah, there's literally no benefit to breeding stats now, I guess. Unless you want to get something with 0 in one stat, in which case, because there's no reverse hyper-training yet. Can an anus be amputated? If you've got the right set of teeth, I suppose. Hyper-trained Pokemon for Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet still hyper-trained. Nice. I like that. I wonder if that's... and is that the same as if you trade it with another person? So if you hyper-train a Pokemon and then trade it to someone, is it hyper-trained in their game? Shiny hunting in Arceus because I'm lazy and it's the easiest game to shiny hunt? Mate, let's go, says hi. Get a chain of 31 and hang about. For me, that's the easiest. Also chain fishing in Gen 6. Just get Octillery with suction cups and then just face a wall but far enough away from the wall to fish. Job done. I hyper-trained a Heatran, caught in White 2, and it's still hyper-trained in Gen 9. Oh, nice. Banging. Well, there you go. Well, that's a nice quality life improvement as well. Damn, Pokemon just making it so much easier to get those competitively viable Pokemon quickly in-game without having to gen. It's crazy. I returned from a quick meeting. Ooh, Jimmy. I brought over my teams from previous games, which is possible, includes my Alpha and Polion. Nice. Nice. Wow, it's giving me even more reason to use Pokemon Home. Because, like, I didn't use Pokemon Home as much with, like, Gen 7 and... sorry, not Gen 7. Like, I didn't use Pokemon Bank much for Gen 6 and 7. And I didn't use Pokemon Home much for Gen 8. Because I was just like, what's the point in storing all my Pokemon and then sending them to the next game where I'll have to do all their fucking super training and shit again? But now... Oh, there you go. Not a bad reason. No idea how many route sites I went through for Shiny Gallade back in Ultramoon. Damn. The proper grind. The proper grind. I like Home for getting hidden ability starters. Yeah, that's always nice as well, because they tend to release them as, like, rewards, don't they, for putting X amount of Pokemon in there. Chaffinch kind of fun, though. I disliked how small the pool of Pokemon you could get. Yeah, because, you know, it was limited to a handful of water Pokemon. Whoa, slow down there, champ. It sticks. I built with my friends a lot, trade them over. Oh, nice. Nice. That's banging. That's really good to know. Which means that if the DLC... Well, if the Indigo Disc gives me what I want and gives me the Return of Seeking, we will have our permanent Rolo. We won't have to call him, like, Rolo the 9th, because he will be our forever Rolo. Can't wait. Although that... Like, Pokemon that I know are going to be, like, my teammates forever and ever... I don't mind breeding them for the best stats. And even though I worked for ages to get the tiny Poliwrath, I do think at some point I'm going to work my ass off to actually breed a 6IV Poliwag, train it up to Poliwrath, and that'll be my that'll be full on my ace for the rest of my days, or until Pokemon decide we're making a new system and that Pokemon's not going to be able to be transferred up. They won't do that. I think now Pokemon Home is going to be a forever thing alongside the games. Because they've connected to so many games at this point that it just seems... And obviously with it being a mobile app, it means that even when the Switch is obsolete, they'll still be able to put Pokemon Home on something else. Which is good. Student in both of our classes that said I was saying something backwards to what he said. So we were coordinating a double check. Oh, damn. Become a pillar of Pokemon. Yeah. Holding up the franchise. Behind a paywall if you want to use all the features. And it's like, oh, okay. But you can use it for free. Yeah, but it's not as good. And you're like, well, just use it as it is, though, and make do if you don't want to pay for it. Again, it's business. It's like, let's create a service that's free to use, but also, fuck that server cost. We need a way to make money off it. Let's do, like, a better version that has way more features, that's way more interesting to people. And then they'll pay for it if they really want it. And if they can't afford it, they'll use it for a month for the things they need to do, and then cancel it. I had to pay for Bank 2, though. Yeah, this is true. But now you don't, because now Bank is diddly dead. Yeah, you had to pay for Bank 2 used, didn't you? I mean, it was only like $5 for the year, but you still had to pay to even access it. I looked into it, but I heard some rumbling that the Loyal 3's backstory is going to get expanded in the disc. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised since, you know, it's continuing the story that we had. And, like, we're going to hear more from Kieran, so maybe we'll see more of, you know, maybe we'll see more of the Loyal 3. Although they kind of expanded the Loyal 3 story, I felt like, as much as they needed to. So I guess, unless we're going to find out where they came from. Notice my dyslexia kicked in there? Oh, don't worry, I didn't notice. My ADHD kicked in, so I didn't notice. Managed to place my order with TCP that qualified for the Van Gogh Pikachu promo card. Nice! Hell yeah! Show those scalpers who's boss. I do love, right? I do love the fact that people scalped that card, right? People got so many of that Van Gogh Pikachu card. And then Pokemon just went, what if we technically sold it for $30 a piece? Like, we'll just sell it, and, like, people can just get it, but they can also get 30 quid's worth of stuff with it at the same time, and you're just like, yes, great idea. Worth the price for Home for what we get. How much is Home? Because I know it renews each year, but, like, and I know this sounds weirdly privileged, but trust me, my bank balance is currently at 0 until I get paid. But, like, I never notice it come out each year, so I don't know how much it is. It's in the US, it's $14.99, so it's probably like a tenner in the UK then, which is probably why I don't notice. Might be the origin of the toxic chains rumors circling around. I mean, I bet the thing I will say is take all rumors with a pinch of salt, because I know there are lots of leakers and things on 4chan and shit that have been correct with Pokemon stuff, but also some people will just take the slightest rumor and run with it as though it's gospel. So that, you know, which, you know, they do it to make a bunch of YouTube videos and stuff, like, fair play. But ooh, I just thought of something. But yeah, so I always take rumors with a pinch of salt until Pokemon go, this is what's happening. I'm a Warhammer fan. I take all rumors with a pinch. Yeah, solid shout. But I just thought of something. Oh my god, I just thought of a conspiracy theory. Oh god. Oh god. Nah, Liam, you've convinced yourself now that was the shiny spawning in, haven't you? I always do. I always convince myself that when it buffers like that, a Pokemon that is different to any of the other Pokemon in the area has just spawned in, so it must be shiny. It could just be that Heracross spawning, to be honest, Liam. That's different to everything else in the area. But I just thought of a conspiracy theory of, you know when there's rumors about Pokemon and they end up to not be true? I can't think of one recently because I don't follow the rumors because I like to go in unspoiled if possible. But like if there's a Pokemon, a rumor about Scarlet and Violet, for example, that didn't turn out to be true, that everyone reported on, what if the person who posts those kinds of rumors on 4chan are the same person who anonymously posted the rumor on 4chan? Because they know that if they post the anonymous rumor, let it build some traction, and then make a video on it, they can make money off something they made up. Conspiracy! I mean, smart if they fucking did. Like, I wish I'd thought of that during, like, the Sun and Moon days. Know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Thomas Bird. Thank you for the $9.99. I appreciate you. I'm glad you enjoyed the Siri battle. Although I will say, because you've done it through Super Chat, and I will say, Super Chats get paid to me at the same time that I get paid for my YouTube views, because it all comes through YouTube. So I won't be able to top up my bank right now, but I really appreciate it. Like, future Liam will appreciate that. Very much so. I appreciate it right now. Could have worded that a little nicer to Dean. I've stopped watching a ton of Pokemon YouTubers who go, this blank has been leaked and we're definitely getting it. Oh, yeah. Like, YouTubers that lie definitely don't, like... I feel like once a YouTuber has lied to you once, you shouldn't watch them anymore. I don't get why a YouTuber can go, oh my god, this is happening, and they don't correct themselves and go, I was wrong. They just go, oh, I guess the community was wrong, or some shit. But yeah, I don't know why once they do that, you go, oh, I'm still going to follow him because, you know, he always reports on stuff, and you're like, yeah, but they report on lies. What? I agree, home is not too bad a price. Plus, you have a lot of Pokemon from past games if you want to store. It's hard to get the game sometimes. It's hard to do in-game sometimes. Yeah, oh, yeah. Feel that. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I've seen the rumors of the Peach Pokemon. To be fair...
Top up your bank account, dude. Great Siri battle this week.
Hey, there it is. Thank you, Thomas Bird. Like, the Peach Pokemon thing isn't a spoiler. And it isn't even a rumor, it's a theory. It's speculation. And I'll show you guys what people are talking about, because I saw Toby do a video about it, right? So basically, on the Loyal 3, let me go to the Loyal 3 real quick. Can I zoom in on the Pokedex? Let's go. So the Loyal 3, right? The Loyal 3 all have on them, at the end of their toxic chain... Look at the shape of the end of the toxic chain, right? So you see, like, it's got, like, two little almost ears. It kind of is shaped a bit like a teddy bear's head kind of thing. And they each have one. Like, obviously, to anyone else, that's just a knot. That's all it is. I think you can zoom in, can you? No. Damn. Shit Pokedex. Back in our day. Wait, actually, you didn't go in. You didn't go in deep enough. Lol. Emotions. You can't zoom in. You can spin them right round, baby, like a record, but you can't zoom in. Okay. Bruh. However, also, people are thinking that if you go to this lady's stall, it kind of looks like this object here. And this object here looks a bit like the shape of the end of the toxic chain. Why am I holding? What am I fucking holding? Is that a Pokeball I'm holding? Oh, no, you're holding the camera. Oh, okay. You can interact with that object. Hang on. It's a dusty old decoration of sort mixed in with all the daily goods and things. Oh, there you go. So that kind of looks like something, but we don't know what. And then also, in the story about the Loyal 3, apparently there's an image of something behind the Loyal 3 that looks that shape, that has two little dot, like yellow dot eyes. And basically people are thinking, maybe that's a Pokemon. Maybe that's part of the Loyal 3. Like maybe that's part of the toxic chain and that controls the Loyal 3. And is the reason that they're such bastards. Maybe. So maybe there are other forms of the Loyal 3 that don't have the toxic chain and maybe have different abilities. Maybe we'll get alternate forms of... This is me speculating now. Maybe we'll get alternate forms of Okidogi and Munkidori and Fezandipiti that are like... I was going to say part fairy, but Fezandipiti's already fairy. Like, do you know what I mean? Maybe they'll be, you know... Yeah, basically it's the Trio Master instead of Ogerpon. Yeah, that's what people are thinking. So I wouldn't call that a spoiler. I'd call that speculation based on a lot of signs in game, as opposed to someone going, hey, yo, here's a blurry picture of something we claim is in the DLC but might not be, you know? Some people also think all I can see is unknown. I mean, it could just be unknown. It could just be like a form of unknown. Oh, what if it was an unknown in like the shape of like the Omega or Alpha symbol? That'd be interesting. But then like... What was I going to say? Yeah, people are also speculating maybe it's some kind of paradox form of Glimora, but they're only basing that on... It looks like it kind of has a kind of glassy, crystally window at the front that then has the eyes inside, which Glimora also has. But you could make the argument that by that stretch of the imagination, then Phantump and Duskull have similar eyes, so they must be related, you know? Things we do know, I'm confused why Duraludon's Evo signature move isn't Stab. Do we know its typing yet? Do we know its actual... Like, is it definitely just Dragon Steel? I think it is. Archaludon. Yeah, it is Dragon Steel, you're right. Don't know then. Get Stamina and Sturdy. Who knows? Maybe I have a hidden ability that we don't know about yet that turns electric moves into stab moves. You know, like Steel Worker for Delmise. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's got a hidden ability. Because so far, like, do they always reveal hidden abilities, or is it only later? Because I can never remember. Dang unpleasant. Dragon Air. Dragon Air? Dragon Air? I want to look at what they gave us for Dipplin. Because, like, so for example, Pokemon... Because obviously they revealed Dipplin. And on the page for Dipplin... Says it gets Super Sweet Spray and Gluttony, but doesn't it have another one? Dipplin on Cerebi. Yeah, it also gets Sticky Hold as a hidden ability. So, there you go. There's my speculation then. Maybe it has a hidden ability that gives it... That'll be a new ability that gives it Stab on electric type moves. Maybe. Or just powers up electric type moves by 20% or something. That's what I'm going with. I could be completely wrong, and I'd be happy to be completely wrong. Like, I don't mind. But just maybe. Maybe that's why its signature move isn't Stab. Don't have a problem with work. What's your thoughts on Dipplin becoming a Hydra? I don't want it to evolve. Like, I get that at this point they haven't patched it being able to have Eviolite, which suggests that maybe it is less of an oversight and more of a... No, it is going to evolve and we're just teasing. But I don't want it to. Not unless the other two are going to as well. There's been Dex codename leaks that popped on my feed, but I won't say more in case A, you don't know how... I don't know much to scrolling past. And I don't want to possibly spoil. Yeah, I don't want to look into that. No one talk about that. The website talks about how in a pinch it takes on a bridge-like appearance. Maybe it's like a Zen mode and changes to the electric. Oh, that's actually... Oh, I didn't... You know what? I hadn't read that part of it, so that actually makes a lot of sense. Because, like, in a pinch feels like very specific wording. Because obviously in Pokemon, if you're in a pinch and you're going to eat your held berry, it means that your HP is less than a third. So, ooh, I kind of like that. Serious Pokemon should be a Zebstrika Evo, since it desperately needs one. Need is a strong word. You just need to use it better. Go with like, Sap Sipper, Terra Water Zebstrika. Remember when everybody said that Breloom needed an Evo, but now that Terastallizing is a thing, it absolutely doesn't? And they just didn't realize they didn't mark the box for Dipplin using Eviolite. Yeah, and it could just be a thing of like, while everyone's screaming about it on Twitter, it's one of the things where the devs are like, it's on our list of things to fix, but it's not a high priority because realistically, who's using Dipplin right now? And not just getting destroyed by like Iron Bundle or some shit. That's alright, Rach. We knew what you meant. Like, I haven't seen a lot of people using Eviolite Dipplin. What berry can I use with a Alolan Muck? Literally any you want that's legal. Just, have a look at what the... have a look at what nature causes confusion in that berry. Because some natures, like, some berries will confuse your Pokemon if it eats it and its nature is, like, attack or special attack lowering or something. So just make sure you read what the berries do. Best thing about Dipplin is infinite money. Wait, why is Dipplin infinite money? Is that something I don't know? Heard though, saying I don't remember much of it. I'm just tired of hearing the leaks and rumors and want to just be and want to be just, I assume, curious about what Pokemon will bring us next. The apples. Yeah, I know you think you're making things clearer, but you're really not. Like, I don't get it. Oh, they cost 100 and we can sell for 150. I did not know that. Oh, that's fucking sick. Nice. Did not know that. Might go buy some now. That's dumb. I wonder if that's a mistake. That's amazing. Oh, Marty, you're having a rough day? I didn't see. I'm sorry. I'm riddled. Wait, let me have a gander. Where? I need dog hugs because I've had a nightmare every day. What's happened, Marty? What's going on? What's going on? Probably a mistake. Little Rube tube. Ruby. Marty's upset. Be a dog. Oh, there you go, Marty. I might use an Iapapa berry. An Ipapa berry. What does the Ipapa berry? What nature does it say is the problem? So, like, is it minus? I think it says it causes confusion if it's a minus defense nature with the Ipapa berry. Here she is, Marty. Do you like work on the online competition, or does it leave normal stats there, or get marked as illegal? I don't know. Well, if it's marked in the game's code as being able to use Eviolite, like being effective, I don't think the game tells you anywhere whether it can use Eviolite. It's more just people are noticing by the battle calculations. 2 hypos. Mum, on my case, not committing to holiday in May because it makes it more expensive for everyone else. And my insulin pump is broken. Oh, shit, dude. Hope you get that fixed soon. The fuck? Everyone get love for Marty in the chat. She's doing happy squints. I did not notice, I'll be honest. Where is my brain today? Oh, I ask that question every day. Here we go. Let's go taste the picnic. That shit tasty. Oh, hell yesingtons. Lovely. Ah, it's lovely. Ooh. It works great with gluttony. Well, yeah, of course it does. Like, that's what I was saying earlier. That's literally what I told you. Christ on a bike. My word. That's like saying to someone, how can I make light blue paint? Oh, mix blue paint with some white paint. And then later on they go, oh, you know what I could do? I could mix in some white paint. That makes it so much lighter. And you just be in there like, bruh. Nothing more frustrating than being tech savvy and not knowing how to fix something. But can never feel bad for being tech savvy and not knowing how to fix something if you never call yourself tech savvy. Can't relate. That's why my randomizers always fuck up, because I'm not tech savvy. Here's the fun one. Worst shiny the new Pokemon this gen. No Paradox Pokemon. Oh, it's Tandemaus. Slash Mousehold. Because yes, Cerule Edge is bad. Yes, Armarouge is bad. But at least I don't have to squint. You know what I mean? Whereas with Tandemaus, it's like, is that blue? Is that beige? Awful. I thought it was Scovillain. Oh, Scovillain's at least a bit noticeable, right? If I remember rightly, it's more of a tealy blue than a green. Like, more of a tealy green than a green. At least it's not puke green. At least I can see puke green. I'll take puke green over it's slightly off-white instead of slightly off-white. I'll take that all day. I can only tell Mousehold by looking at the status screen. Yeah, like, if I miss the shiny animation for it, then I'll just miss the shiny completely. Shiny Mabostiff. I was playing around with Mabostiff Outbreak, running around my shiny one. Didn't use a sandwich. Now my dog has a little sister who's bigger. Aw. Big little sis. Here we go. Request people give Game Freak so unreasonable, but a single color swap or some shiny or some of the shinies seems quite minimal. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I just don't get, like, they for some reason saw that they at least for some reason felt that in recent years Combusken shiny wasn't quite the right color, so they fixed it in Gen 8. And then for Gen 9, they went, hey, look at all these awful designs. Okay, let's run them by the heads of design and the art directors. Yeah, these shinies are fucking awful, dude. Let's use those. Although it's probably a case of the shinies were awful, and because of the delay, because of COVID, maybe they didn't have time to redesign them. Maybe it was like, no, we need to send these in to be fucking modeled now. You fucked it. Like, we ain't got time for the animators to fucking model these Pokemon and then wait for you to fucking redesign a non-shit shiny. So, fuck it. They're gonna have to be shit. Great job, mate. P.S. Bob, you did Clorf amazingly, mate. Everyone's gonna love shiny Clorf, so well done. And the guy's like, yeah, did you see my Orthworm as well? Shinotic shiny is the worst of all time. I like it. Like, it went from looking like a mushroom to looking like a different kind of mushroom. I'm fine with that. Like, it's taking a fairy-type mushroom and making it more of the color of a mushroom. That's cool. Why didn't they swap color schemes for shine? I don't know. I literally don't know. Part of me wants to believe it's because they're like, we can't have Armarouge being blue. We can't have Cerule Edge being red. But at the same time, I'm just like, you made a fucking Sandslash that's an ice type and not a ground type. Like, it ain't that deep, you know? Pop to say hello there. How you doing, bro, man? Nice to see you. Do we know what Shiny Blood Moon looks like? Not everybody does, so let's not spoil it until, you know, until I do a form fight on it at some point. Or until they officially release it, because some people don't want to know until they're able to hunt it, if they're ever able to hunt it. Just make Armarouge more red and Cerule Edge more cyan. Mate, make Cerule Edge like Mega Man Blue. And make Armarouge like, I don't know, like an orangey, like an orangey white flame. Or something. They also made a rock crab look blue like water. Yeah, but that is also, you know, crab in it. It's a fan of Gengar. It makes me so sad they didn't update the regular shiny to the Mega shiny. They really should as well. Here we go. Although I will say, obviously, let's not spoil it for anyone, but I will say I find Blood Moon Ursaluna's shiny to be much like just original Ursaluna in general, just really, really underwhelming. I'm not saying it looks like it, I'm just saying regular Ursaluna is just an underwhelming Pokemon to look at. It looks garbage. It's a really crap design. And, yeah, I feel the same about Blood Moon's shiny. It's just, it's not very inspired. It's just boring. It's just a boring looking shiny where you went, wow, if I never hunt that in my life, I won't feel bad. Unfortunately, Gengar is only allowed to have good shiny gimmick form. Yeah, what the fuck? I wish his head, Scovillain's heads changed colours into shiny. Yeah, it would have been nice. Even, you know what? I'd have even been happy if they did like a Togekiss and just its head swapped colours. Because, like, Togekissers point swap colours, don't they? Then do Spot the Shiny and have things like Shiny Garchomp and Gengar in there to see if it's noticed, right? Like, when like, Shiny Garchomp and Shiny Gengar are stood next to a group of the regulars, I'd say they're noticeable. But when you're hunting for one, you're just like, where the fuck? How is that the Sheen? My most disappointing Shiny, I think, like, returning Shiny, is Shiny Poliwag. Because Shiny Poliwag is supposed to look the way Shiny Poliwhirl looks in Gen 9. And for some reason they just went, yeah, but not this time. You ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a dark lord of the Sith. Etc. Shiny Gabite looks amazing. Then let's make it darker than normal. It just looks a bit desaturated, doesn't it? Once saw a chili plant with orange and purple peppers. That'd have been cool. Back from having a Chinese with my parents. Ooh! I want food all the time. So I can relate to this. I want cake and fruit corner and biscuits and more cake and more biscuits. Realised we didn't post the stream schedule Discord, so I just did. That's my fault because I put it up well late. Because yesterday I hyperfixated, but luckily I hyperfixated on some work, which was nice, so I got a little bit done. And then I went to bed, and after I went to bed, I went, huh. I opened my stream schedule, like, graphic thing to edit today, so that I could post it. And then I just did something else instead. Shit. Like, well done on getting the bits that you did done, Liam, but also the stream schedule kind of needs to go up before your first stream of the week. I don't like how much Game Freak's been Shiny Locking. I mean, Shiny Locks suck. Like, they're just pointless. Like, the fact that there aren't really... I don't think there really are cutscenes in this game anymore, because, like, I think everything's done, like, in... No, I mean, like, in gameplay. So, like, that's why in all the cutscenes, your character... That's why in the cutscenes, your character is always wearing the clothes that you've chosen, for example. So, surely, like... I've forgotten what I was going to say. I've completely forgotten what I was going to say. Outside stimulus. Yeah, so I was saying, like, so it's not even like... You know, like with Xerneas and Yveltal, I think they were shiny locked because there's a cutscene right before you see them, and I think they thought it would be jarring if you see regular Xerneas... Why? Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. The second one doesn't need shiny locking, yeah. What was I saying before? I know. Yeah, oh yeah, Xerneas and Yveltal, like, I guess it makes sense because they're in the cutscene right before you battle them, and then if it was a different colour in the battle, it'd just be weird. But also, most people don't care about that. Like, I can't think of anyone that sees a shiny legendary and goes, oh, why doesn't it look like the regular one? Yeah, you know what I mean? I can't imagine any kid being unhappy at that. And then, I just like shiny locks because they irritate people. I know, right? But yeah, like with the way the cutscenes are done in this game, or like the equivalent to cutscenes, I'm pretty sure it just uses the model of the Pokemon that you have with you. So like, if you've got a shiny, I don't know. Liam says that like the legendary birds in Let's Go weren't in cutscenes. Well, I mean that's also a fair point. Like, sorry for not remembering, lads. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Yeah, and Let's Go, like Mewtwo, you could have a cutscene with Mewtwo and then. Yeah. The French for Ursaluna is Ursa King, yes. Yeah, that's what Purple Dragon is saying. But remember, I didn't design the game, so like, this isn't me defending them. This is me going, it kind of makes sense in that regard, but, you know. God, Liam, how come you don't remember everything? You guys have literally just... You guys...
I forgot her emoji.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, you guys have literally just watched me forget my actual present sentence twice because Sophie made stimulus in the background. Like, and yet you expect me to remember a game from fucking 5 years ago? God, it's been 5 years since Let's Go. It has. There. That's a good shout. You know what I mean?
I might work out what I'm working.
Was Let's Go 5 years ago? Yeah, 2018. What? Yes! And show it. Gotta try before you know.
Like you've got ADHD.
Christ, my back creaked at that. Yeah, right. Like you got ADHD or something. I know. Fucking hell. Did you just read that? I thought you did. Let's Go be retro soon. May. I still can't handle the PS3 being retro.
I could somewhat for having the side post.
Yeah.
Why the fuck? That.
Like
I thought they were like, oh yeah, here you go. You can
like I fully believe, like I can fully concede that like the Koraidon that you see in the cutscenes is like pre-programmed. It isn't related to any Koraidon that you catch or anything like that. So it has to kind of be shiny locked. But the Koraidon that you catch that's separate, I feel like that could have just been. Yeah. Or even then, like you say, they did it with Let's Go, so why don't they just not? Yeah.
Oh, no, Angel.
Does Stadia count as retro? No, it just counts as garbage.
Yeah, I did.
Yes.
I was like, yeah, that is going to...
I mean, you're good at it, so... Hey! I thought retro was 20 plus years. I thought it was 10 plus years for retro. Because I feel like the SNES was retro when I was like 10 years old. And that wasn't 20 years older than me. Because that would make...
Grinded everyone up, by the way.
Isn't
I
it?
also downloaded the...
Yes, because, yeah. Because that was an idea you already had, but I also suggested, like, you should probably do that.
Whether I'll have time or not.
I was just gonna say, as an aside, isn't it interesting how when you say, you know, when you grind up some meat, you grind it, and while you're doing it, you're grinding it. No. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh no, it doesn't matter now. Fuck it, it's gone. I know, because.
No, but like you're working awful.
It's because I'm tired. I'm drinking my G Fuel because I'm tired. Oh, this one. What? I have a system. The drink I'm drinking is closest to me.
Well,
I'll turn it on.
I've only come in for a minute.
I know you're not intending to, it's why I can't be mad at you. I'm not angry and I'm not disappointed. I'm just frustrated at my own brain. Yeah, because I'm saying to myself, oh, Sophie started talking, so just retain what you're saying for a minute. And then my brain goes, we could just not, though. I could just forget that. Oopsie.
How about no?
You know when Mr. Blobby walks into the room on this morning that time and pushes the post off the side? That's what my brain's doing with my thoughts every time something else happens.
Yeah, I've downloaded the VODs for the Mono Ghost Run because I'm not sure if it's going to happen or not, but it was an idea I had, and Liam also suggested it, was that maybe I'll make it into a video.
Yeah.
We'll have the whole bit about edging, and you can put all your comments. Sophie?
I'll say my biggest complaint for this gen is the evolve by walking mechanic. I don't mind the evolve by walking mechanic, because I know some people struggle with it, but I'm just like, get good. Just walk. It's not hard. Like, it's one of the easiest mechanics. Like, 1,000 steps is like maybe a 5-minute walk tops.
Yeah, like, no promises, because it's one of those things a lot of people usually, when they do these videos, like, they normally get an editor to go through it all. Like, obviously put it together. But if I do want to do this, I don't have the money.
Yeah, no.
To hire an editor to do it, so I would have to do it myself. So if I do make a video, it will be a long time, because if you think about it, I've already got 10 hours of footage.
Yeah, we got into the point of like needing like the idea of like hiring an editor or something too late in our content creation careers, like without the level of success that would give us the money to do it. Because unfortunately, a lot of people start out who are kind of starting out but get a bit of success. They have the luxury of like living at home with their parents, so they can afford to be like, I could throw this at an editor. It's like, I can't do that. I'll never be able to. And I'll never be able to let go anyway.
I mean, I might be able to, depending on what it is.
What kind of editing would you do for those videos? Like jump cuts and shit?
Basically, you know, I would kind of do a voiceover. We'd go through all of our encounters on it, the gym battles, anything funny that's happened within the I think is point, like me explaining edging and everything.
And like throw in the
Making the
occasional like
jokes.
memes and zoom ins and
Yeah.
things and whatnot.
Me being blonde, you know. Like I was watching my old I was because I downloaded the 2 10-hour clips and I'd already seen areas where I was like, this could be interesting for X, Y, and Z.
I'll give you a good example.
Lucky enough, I watched so many challenges
Yeah.
that I have an idea of how they can be made.
Like I was going to say, I'll give you an example of like a less intense edit, but it's still in the same kind of vein, is the Deathlock that I did for, not Deathlock, the Death montage I did for the Leaf Lock.
Yeah, like I did that for
Like I threw in some
my first
Enya
ever
and stuff like that.
My first ever Nuzlocke on stream, I did that for. I got 10,000
Yeah.
views on it for no reason.
Banger.
I was like, what?
You actively think of Mr. Blobby through choice? Yeah, because I grew up Mr. Blobby. Like we went to Mr. Blobby Land, mate. Fucking love Mr. Blobby. He's a Mr. Blobby's a complete cunt. Like,
That's so random.
if I hate your boots with his outfit, I love it.
What are you wearing?
I'm wearing boots. I'm running through the wilderness.
But yeah, I have a rough idea on how I would do it. It's just time.
What's wrong with my boots?
And obviously, we've got to finish it.
They're just wellies.
I think they look fine.
I run through water. I'm not running through water barefoot. What kind of skaghead do you think I am? Mr. Blobby's song was a Jame back then. Oh, this is my Jame. Absolutely.
Oh, that's what I was going to...
They don't match the shorts. They're fucking blue-ish.
That's what I was going to say. Obviously, when I was downloading my VODs, you know you can export them directly to YouTube as YouTube videos.
Don't though.
No, I'm not going to.
YouTube, they shaft the quality.
No, I know, but like I wasn't going to do it, but I just didn't know you could do that.
I swear they're uploading like
I was
720p.
like,
Although you stream in 720p anyway, don't you? Because you're affiliate. Or is it 1080? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Who wears shorts and wellies?
When I downloaded them, they seemed quite high quality. I was quite happy with them. I could zoom in right on my face and it wasn't pixelated.
Bruv, who wears their school uniform 24 hours a day? Are we really having this conversation about Scarlet and Violet, of all games? Oh, hi, I'm just going for a shower. Going to put my school uniform on.
Yeah, 720, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't do much about that.
Yes. No, you don't, Gizmo.
But like I said, this is just like, I had the idea and it was so funny to me actually because Liam said, have you thought about doing that? And I was like, I actually have. I didn't, like it was interesting that Liam also thought of it.
Gizmo, when you went to school, you were so tall you couldn't wear school uniform. What you were wearing at school was just called general office wear.
I thought you were going to say you were just wearing shorts anyway.
His school trousers were shorts because they didn't make them long enough.
I thought that's where you were going.
No, but that's actually better.
Yeah, I win. You're welcome, Gizmo.
Here we go. I've seen it a lot in fashion, so Liam's okay. Yeah, right, I'm a trendsetter. You're just a follower, you Burke. What was I going to say? Liam, it could be any number of things. It was before the shorts thing. No, it's gone.
I don't even... To be honest, I'm quite spaced out today. I knew there was something I said earlier and I was like, we couldn't hear you and I can't remember.
Have you gotten to the flashy... Have you gotten the flashy gym bait? No, because I'm not spending $1 million on something that looks wank. Like, it does look shit. No offense to anyone that's enjoying wearing it. It looks crap.
Better than that.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
This gym bay's sick. Fuck you. Fuck you all. This is a sick gym bay.
That make it so good.
How dare you? It's blue.
Sorry, do you
The
like
gin
blue?
bay is blue. The goddamn gin bay is... I just wear jeans. Mermaids just wear jean. That's Sophie's joke.
This is my joke.
Anyone play Unite?
Okay, tired of carrying the team.
Don't tempt Sophie with a good time because
I
she'll lose all of her
would.
progress on everything.
No, I would, but I promised myself if I'm not going to make content washings because we have people coming to look at the house next week, so
I will say
we have to deep clean the whole house.
Oh, we only have one guy coming.
This one
He's
guy
just-
means we still have to deep
he's
clean
just
the
doing
house, and we also need to make the fucking wardrobe accessible.
He's just doing evaluation so that our landlord can switch mortgage providers for the house, by the way.
No.
Don't worry. I thought it was worth clearing that up because when you say people are coming to look at the house, it's like, oh shit, are you having to move?
Oh, we're not moving.
Because it
yeah.
sounded like a
Yeah,
couple of
fair,
people were
fair,
coming to
no.
check the place out and see if they want to buy it, which they're not. I like the blue and white gym bays. I love Pokemon, by the way. I love that they hear all the feedback of people going, fuck this game's like customization. It's so crap. You can just have different socks, but there's like 4 uniforms to choose from. That's so shit. So they're like, hey, check out this DLC. You can go to this other region and get gin bays to wear. Only 4 of them, though. Just 4. fucking stupid. Why give... Do you know what? I'd rather they'd not put any customization in at all if they were just going to half-arse it and be like, you can have different socks. Depending on your outfit, you might only be able to see like a few millimeters of said sock, but you can have socks. They're valuing, so they push rent up. Oh, yeah, probably as well.
My head's hurting quite a bit.
But they've assured me they're not selling, which is a good thing.
The plan is to put the washing away. Hopefully my headache will pass, and then I'll do the Asda shop.
Oh, I miss customizing the whole outfit.
We have no butter.
I love the Jinbei, but the green is my fave. It's camouflage, isn't it?
But yeah, we're all ready for Wednesday stream. That'll be fun. I should still be streaming this week, although Ember might be in the stream.
That's alright. Everyone loves Ember.
Yeah. Yeah, we ran out of butter today because I need to do an Asda shop.
Ripperoo.
But I also need to sit for a bit, so I'm going to sit in the bedroom with the washing and all that, and then go downstairs and.
The green Jinbei looks better. I would argue that the colours of the Jinbei and how they rank is subjective, so just wear what you want. But unfortunately, I want to wear literally anything else.
God, life, I love that. Are you going to butter the toast, eat the toast, shit the toast? God, life's relentless.
Oh, it's
so
big
real.
fucking mood.
Ember is gorgeous. Very
Gizmo
true.
knows lots of Peep Show quotes but hasn't watched it.
No.
And refuses to watch
hurts me,
it because he hates being recommended
hurts me.
things. It's just that he gets recommended things too much to the point where he's like, I don't want to watch it out of spite now. I
mean,
get
in fact,
that.
you know what? I get that too.
That's why I didn't watch One Piece for so long.
No, it isn't.
It is.
Oh, what One Piece?
Well, also because because everyone always recommends it to me, which automatically makes me go, I bet it's not even that good. And also because everyone would only describe it as it's long though, and never would tell me why it's good. Fuck you. I've explained this a lot of times. I figured you prefer wearing nothing at all. Not in a game where I play as a 10-year-old, Steve. I'm not Distant Kingdom. Remember when he modded that game so the little girl had bare feet? Oh!
Wait, he did that? Oh, fucking
We all
great.
fucking laughed at him for it.
That's just disturbing. Someone, this police needs to check his computer. I'm just saying.
Allegedly. But I mean, we saw him. He posted screenshots. He posted videos with that mod on. So like, I'm just saying, that's a mod that he chose.
Yeah.
Remember Boss Wanker?
Anyway.
Yeah, I grew up in the
I'm
in the
gonna
mid
go do the
2000s.
washing. Have a fun time.
Liam, you were already a grown up in the mid 2000s. I know.
Bye bye.
A weirdo in Ireland who fancies her. Tell her there's a weirdo in Ireland who fancies her. Who? Ember. Does your wife know you fancy her? Does Kim know? No, he said above Ember's fucking gorgeous.
We'll say that has like there's a lot of people under my fence.
I was gonna say like
you're
some
not
people are
narrowing
a
it
lot more
down.
direct in her DMs.
Yeah, you'd be surprised that
Show
their-
Booba
their
or I
D-
unfollow.
Their DMs can be quite.
Oh,
I mean, I can't talk. Mine isn't much better.
it's okay with her. She fancies her too. Fair.
Yeah.
Valid. Someone modded Smash Bros. So Kirby had human-like feet, but I imagine that was more of a meme than a fetish thing.
Oh, thank you. They're my overalls.
Overalls. You wanna? There's the cake. God damn. Fucking the recoil, man. Yes.
They're
Hello, Erin,
overalls.
how you
They're
doing?
space overalls. I love them. When I'm on my period, I literally live.
Started to watch One Piece because I didn't want to have to browse looking for something to watch. This whole year, I've been able to just pop on One Piece and always get to see something
Oh,
new.
do you know what?
Fair.
That's actually fair. Like you're like, I don't want to have to watch other.
Did you watch the live-action Claudile? I'm
sorry.
speaking to Claudile.
Sorry. I was like-
Jesus
I was
Christ.
confused.
I know. I love tea though. You're fucking mean, dude. You made
Want a
such a
cup of
lovely
tea?
shepherd's pie. Yes. Hi.
Not good.
To be honest with you, I ended a couple of days ago and I didn't get the ability patch for my strategy. Well, then just get another ability patch. Like, do more raids. Like, they didn't get rid of ability patches. Oh, I get you now. As in, you didn't do the ability patch that would give you the ability that would help you with your strategy. I'm with you.
Anyway,
There we go.
I'm about to go make.
How's the
Liam
shiny
tea.
hunting going? No
I will be
shinies.
off. Have.
Thank you, baby. Pie. Oh shit! I didn't. Oh, I hate when your Pokemon doesn't quite engage the other Pokemon in time, so you just have to battle it. Closed. Don't panic. I'm gonna have to transfer soon to July. I completely forgot about the raids. It's all right. Raids are more effort than they're worth. Insert Shia LaBeouf. So just do it. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Wonderful. Live action I watched, I liked it, but I like the anime better. I like the live action better than the anime, but I am very much enjoying the anime, but I have not watched it in about 2 weeks, so I need to get back to it. Ripperoo! I'd really love a shiny at all. No, I want a shiny fucking Poltergeist. I really like the vibes of the characters and events stayed in line, even though the events were different from the anime live action. Yeah! Plus also live action has Emily Rudd as Nami, and good grief. Good grief. Like, she's no Tira star, but who is? But my word. Emily Rudd as Nami. She very much gives Alexa Bliss a run for her money. Yeah. Got my final impidimp for the whole shiny line. Nami in live action. Yes, yeah, right. Listen, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to objectify anyone, but there is one scene where she walks away from the camera and she's fucking absolutely eating those shorts. Good lord. I was like, wait. Mate, I can't remember what scene it is. I remember being like, God diggity damn! And then I was like, you should remember that, and I've forgotten it. It's not like I'm never going to watch it again, you know. I know, I've watched it once with you and your mum, and once on my own. Hungry Bum Syndrome. It's my favourite syndrome. Oh, actually, no. What about Syndrome from, is it The Incredibles? I'm sure it is frustrating, babe. But also... Sophie's ranting about Hungry Bum Syndrome. You should remember that, and you just didn't. Yep. That's me. That's what I do. Yeah, so Sophie's basically saying it's annoying because everything she owns literally, you know, well, not literally, but figuratively, gets eaten. Everything she wears gets eaten by a fucking peachy ass. But then, because it just naturally happens, like, there's not much she can do about it. Hell yeah, True Omega! Hello.
Even Sean Ross Sapp has joined in on Big Train.
Hey! Thank you for the 12 months, my dude. Sean Ross Sapp has joined on Big Train. Thank you. Get some hype in the chat, please, for that beautiful re-subberoonie. What was I going to say? It's gone. Oh, yeah. So basically, because that happens, and there's not a lot she can do about it, because no matter how many times she fucking pulls her fucking shorts or her fucking leggings or whatever out of her arse, it's always going to fucking creep back in. People will then comment on her shit like, oh, you're just doing it on purpose to sexualize the content more. And she's like, literally, I can completely, like, you know, pull everything out, flatten everything out so it looks all prim and proper and everything, and I'll take one step into frame and my arse will go, ow! I need to see the problem with Hungry Bum Syndrome. Mate, it's fucking brilliant. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. I imagine it could be uncomfortable, but also... The things we go through to look our best, right? Disney Plus have a Goosebumps series. Each episode is named after the book title. Yeah, I imagine it's Goosebumps, right? Because didn't we all grow up watching it? I hope previous raids come back in the future. I mean, they have done before, like bits and bobs, right? We like the vibe, the character events. Oh, I read this. Trying to go back to raids for ability patches. It took me a lot of raids before I gave up and went for Spire trading. Fair. It's like when women with big boobs always get accused of wearing tight tops, and you're like, I have big boobs. Every top is tight. My baggy tops are tight. What part of I have huge bazongas don't you get? Yeah, but you could, like, wear something more modest. And it's like, why? Because you're offended when you have the choice to turn your head in any other direction than me. Yeah. I always find that weird. When people try and, like, dictate to people, you should wear this or you should wear that. It's like, no. It! You're not shiny, are you? Oh, you are? Okay. I could not tell. Could anybody fucking tell? Mate. Call me out. Raise your hand if you knew it was shiny, because what the fuck? My Decidueye was refusing to hit it, and I was like, but it's not. Just hit it. And then I threw the ball at it, and there was such a long pause that I was like, see? You're not shiny, are you? Yes, it do.
Can't.
I'm pathetic. I did. Of course you did, Joe. You've got fucking memory like a fucking Nikon P900. Sorry, that was I saw a TikTok the other day of a flat earther talking about how they know the earth is flat, and they're like, I've done my own research, and the guy was like, tell us your research. I went outside with my Nikon P900 camera, and the guy debating with him just burst out laughing. Like, no, you've actually broken me.
What?
And people are like...
What did you think was going to happen?
All the comments are just like, I mean, the P900, it's an accurate camera, right? So funny. I just keep seeing this guy who debates flat earthers just being timeline. They're trying to disprove the Big Bang Theory because they're like, it's a theory. And it's like, no, it's called a theory. Once it's been like hypothesized and tested and measured by science, then it becomes Big Bang Theory. It doesn't mean it's a theory and no one's looked into it. And he's like, yeah, but you weren't there, so how can you witness it? And it's like, if there's a murder and there's no witnesses, but we have evidence that there was a murder linking to the person, has the murder happened? Well, yeah, because there's evidence. And it's like, but you weren't there. There were no witnesses, right? So that's your point, isn't it? If there's no witnesses, it didn't happen, right? And it's like, remember to save Liam? But Liam's not in danger. Just a theory. Thank you. I love breakaways. Oh, awesome biscuit. I'd prefer biscuits. Anything that's going. Got loads of calories left today because I've had the same amount of calories as you. Ow. Then I don't have the same amount of calories. I have 2 rich teas worth left. I was going to say, Hungry Bum Syndrome, why does it happen to me in boxers but not in briefs? Because when you wear briefs, it's already embarrassing enough. Because why the fuck do you wear briefs? Oh god, that reminds me, and I got a creepy DM from a viewer who was just like, can I just ask, you wear boxers or briefs? And I was like, why are you asking me this? It's like, does a tree falling in the woods make a sound if no one's there to hear it? It's like, yeah, it does make a sound. And to be fair, the animals nearby hear it and they run away because they sense danger. And animals that don't even hear run away because they sense the vibrations. Briefs? I think you mean budgie smugglers. That's a Speedo. Why are you sharing our DMs? Can I lurk while I finish off my workday? Ooh! I hope you're having an alright workday. Comes bearing biscuits! Love of my life! Just with my voice! Oh, nice. What are we calling this fucker anyway? It's a... We're not calling it shit. But what of boxer briefs? What are boxer briefs? Are they what the UK call hipsters? Call it waggers. Call it katsu. Why am I here? We thought you were with the colonel. Just the symbol bit. I'm not... Guys, I'm not going to call it chai or chai tea because that's such a basic bitch name. Also, chai means tea, which means you're saying TT. I'm going to call it Wagger because that was suggested by the most beautiful person in the entire world. So there you go. I'm a simp. Nice. Rich tea. Boxer briefs are the correct answer. I don't know what boxer briefs are because I wear what's referred to as hipsters, which are just really fucking tight boxers. So like you have all the comfort and like freedom of movement of boxers, but it also keeps your big guy in so that he doesn't creep out your trouser leg. Out your boxer leg. Boxer briefs are like a mix between boxer and briefs. Hipsters are the way forward. Do you know what's even better? Although I've got a pair of hipsters that have seams that I prefer, but seamless hipsters are incredible. Because they're hipsters, but they don't have any seams. They're amazing. Got the length of boxers, but more form-fitting. I wear jock straps, which is funny, because you're like the opposite of a jock. If anything, you're a pussy bit. No, I'm joking. Am I? Yeah, probably. Oh, wait, evolve it, you knobhead. Oh, yeah. Always thought that with boxers, it's all well and good that they're loose, but when is too loose? Yeah, people who wear boxers and then wear shorts. Ugh. Oh, shit, I need some fucking rare candies. I could do a raid. Let me nip to a raid. Or you could just let it level up. Yeah, I'll just let it level up, won't I? In the background. Right, what am I after now, then? I think you're after Ori Corio. How many timbers did you get? I only wanted 3, but I ended up with 8, so I'll probably just release some at some point. Because, like, ugly as fuck line. Same because Timber's cute, but I wish it went blue or something. I need to find... There it is. Finisher. Don't twink shame? Wow. So you don't want to bring a lady... So you don't want to bring a lady friend over and have a loose, sloppy pair of non-form-fitting boxes on. Or a dude friend. Or a they-bay friend. Because remember, not everyone is into what you're into. Flame of Fire, do you remember Sister Friends where Phoebe's boyfriend had the exact issue? Oh, yes! Hey, buddy, this is a family place. Put the mouse back in the house. Amazing. There's also, you know, Dr. Evil, I used to think you were crazy, but now I can see your nuts. Oh, thank you. Hello, Toy Bonnie, how you doing? What's happening? Let's go to where the Oricorio spawn. I think that is the next one on my agenda. Isn't it? Done that one. Wait. It's Oricorio. Right. Oricorio eats... Oh, my sandwich ran out. When did my sandwich run out? Fuck off, Swadloon! Just kind of like all baggy and not containing anything. Hey, my underwear always contains stuff. Because I shit myself. No, because I have a willy, but that's what it insinuated, that you've got no willy, but some people don't. What I miss? A shiny Sinisty. No, Sinistra. No, Poltergeist. I'll never get used to them being the opposite way around, name-wise. Let's put you up front of this. Oh my lord, Sweet Red Ranger with 41
months. Unbelievable. I'm doing a Draw 100 Pokemon challenge in Sketchbook. Might post the sketches on the Discord.
Hell yeah, do it. Put it in the art section, mate. Thank you for the 41 months, you absolute bloody ledge. Well done. Hell yeah. Right, let's get a picnic going. Amma, you don't have a willy. What do you have? End of Titan storyline on my Violet save. Oh, nice, nice. Gonna do some Paradox hunting. Oh, good, getting through the last hour of work. Oh! So you thought, what's going to get me through the last hour of work? How am I going to survive? Ace Trainer Liam is the way. This is the way. I'm Marie Clover, how you doing? Bright side, if you want a willy, they're easy to order online or find in government. Emma has a Volvo? How does someone have 41 months? I thought you didn't add members till you started streaming here. I started streaming here in 2019 for a little bit. We streamed Sword and Shield here at one point. And then I turned off member-roonies for a bit because I was like, we don't really use the member system. And then when I came back to YouTube, I was like, you know what? We use the member-rooney system now. I call my Willie Samuel L. Jackson because it's a future motherfucker. Emma's Willie's search party? I don't know where it's gone. Maybe one of your friends will buy you one for your birthday. Night Angel, finish the DLC immediately. One Pokemon game I really want to get is Legends Arceus. Oh, great game. Really fun. At some point this year, not this year, at some point in 2024, I might even replay Legends Arceus just for a bit of fun. Oh, there it is. Toy Bonnie on that.
I got 41 backwards, D.
Hell yeah, 41 backwards, D. Let's go. Thank you for the 14 months, you bloody ledge. Get one of those DIY vibrator kits. Well, the problem is the do-it-yourself vibrator kit, or do-it-yourself dildo kit, I'm pretty sure you have to have a willy to mold it around. So that doesn't really help, unless, you know, unless cheese is willing. Way! Stop this. Hello, Munchlax Attacks, how you doing? Nice to see you. Oh dear, Erin had a moment. Hope for a Legends Unova. Here we go. Gonna be honest, a little shaken. Just got back from the airport only to get breaking news on my phone saying there's a bomb threat in the airport I just left. Holy shit. Let's get some love for Clover in the chat. That's terrifying. I mean, nine times out of 10, the bomb threats are nothing, and it's just either someone trying to be intimidating or someone being a twatty pranker. But yeah, like I imagine it would fucking get the wind up you a little bit, because you're like, I was literally just in there. And if I hadn't gotten out of there when I did, then either I could be in danger, or at the very least, trapped in a fucking airport that's under fucking lockdown for hours. Well, I think they'd evacuate it, yeah, but I'd be stood in the car park like a melon. Why did it autocorrect the misspelled version? Probably because you've accepted the misspelled version more times than you've expected the correctly spelled version. That happens sometimes with autocorrect. Sometimes people just leaving luggage unattended. Yeah, that's true as well. Sometimes it's literally like, how do you leave an airport without your fucking bag? I only misplaced it once. No, I mean in general. In general, like, typing. I mean, you asked how it worked. I'm just telling you how it worked. Like, I don't make the rules. I don't program it. Know what I mean? Imagine they had a lockdown as a response to a bomb threat. Probably. Like a lockdown, but they, like, filter people out of the building. Because I think normally when there's a bomb threat, they go, let's get the people out of the building. Let's not trap them inside. 30% of them making popcorn. Damn. Like watching Ace Trainer Liam, the movie. Arguably would be the single most boring movie to ever hit theaters, but hey, it's the thought that counts. That's some good shit. I'd watch it. Yeah, I bet you bloody would. Can't wait to watch. I think the only time there'd be an Ace Trainer Liam the movie is if it was Ace Trainer Liam the porno movie. Because they're shorter, aren't they? In conventional movies. And sometimes have better plot. I said imagine because of lockdown. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the imagine. Imagine all the people. Simmer down. I never simmer. Do I look like a sausage? It depends what angle. Very good. Hey, look, a little baby Munchlax. Movie about Liam? Sag. Bruh. Who would play me in the movie about Ace Trainer Liam? Oh, Michael Fassbender. Absolutely. Good shout. Sophie, who would we have play you in the Ace Trainer Liam movie? It's a porno, by the way. We've got Michael Fassbender as me. Poor Rudd can't play Sophie. Oh, we could probably get Emily Rudd to play Sophie. They don't really look alike, but... Oh, you're not really looking for lookalikes, are you, Liam? You're just looking at people you want to put in a movie. I love it. I think Dexter Loomis could play you because moustache. Ah, yes. As it is well known across the earth, I look like every white mustachioed man. I look like Tom Selleck, apparently. Mate, I fucking wish. The ultimate 1990s daddy. Good lord. It's not a porno, it's an indie movie about the trials and tribulations of ATL. Yeah, but if it's an indie movie about trials and tribulations, it has to have at least 14 scenes of gratuitous nudity. A great movie that I like, that's kind of I guess it's an indie movie, is Under the Skin, which features Scarlett Johansson fully naked for a lot of the film. It's fantastic. And it has a friend of mine in, Adam Pearson.
What do
Glenn!
I do for a living? I breathe in and breathe out.
Very good. Thank you for the 13 months. Salutes in chat for the Ace Trainer Ultra. Let's go. I need Fairy Terra Flutter. Can you host a union? Oh, by the way, Magnets, what we normally do is... wait, let me see. Yeah, what we normally do before we jump in here and ask for stuff, we normally, like, hang out for a bit and, like, talk to the people in here and use our manners. Because, like, this isn't a billboard, you know? You don't just put a post-it note on and go, I need this, anyone got it? Like, we like people to talk to us as if we are people and not just services. That's always nice. That's probably why no one's acknowledging your request. Because you've not said hello and, like, introduced yourself to the gang. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Remember, guys, manners does cost nothing at all. Although, being a dick also doesn't cost anything, so it's not the greatest of arguments, but, you know, it's nice to be nice. People are often more willing to give you what you want if you give them a little bit of, treat them a little bit like humans. You know what I mean? Manners maketh person. Don't salute Britishly, the British are mean. The British are coming! Ah, alright. Right, should we have a cuppa and a cigarette? Whey! Hello, I'm the Parabolic Panda. Nice to meet you. Can you buy me a Switch? Someone get me a Switch. Being a dick can cost you friendships. That is true. Although it hasn't for me so far. Very good. Very good, Steve. But also, let's not be mean, because then we're just as bad as the people that we're saying don't be. Remember that. To be fair, being a dick might cost more. Depends on how high bail is set. That's true. Yeah, if you're a dick and you throw a tomahawk at someone, it's probably going to cost you a few years. I need a hero holding out to the end of the night. No. Though it wouldn't be worth it. Well, yeah, because she'd probably be dead by the end of the night. Being a dick was what finally got the guy to get the trees out of my parents' yard. Mate, being a dick was what ended up getting me to meet Sophie. It wasn't, though. But me being a dick is part of the attraction. Definitely. Don't your champion music stuck in my head? Oh, it's banging. It's dead good. It's dead good. Boo, boo, boo. For a tomahawk at someone? What a waste of steak. What? I really enjoy steak. This is true. It's why I love you. Right? You bastard. Right, can we have a blue Oricorio now? That'd be sick, man. Imagine if it just shone. Don't you hop final battle music? Yeah. So Liam, what are you doing with these women? I don't know what he was expecting me to respond with, because intercourse sometimes. Alright, I'm Liam. What's happening? R/I have sex. Very good. Very good. Maybe be a rancher, then you can raise the stakes all you want. Very good. I'd like to be a jolly rancher, because then I taste amazing. I should really change my fucking hunting picture up. Yeah, that's a good shout. Your dad eats the tea bag when it's done. The tea bag when it's done. The tea bag when it's done. Your dad eats the tea bag when it's done. That's gross, man. That would taste like absolute Ricky Starks. No, Ricky Starks is great. Are those Lotads in the pond? No, they're lily pads. Just generic lily pads. Ghost Oricorio Shiny is lovely, but I would call it more teal than blue. Kind of reverse the others. You'd call that teal? I'll just call that light blue. Like, I feel like that's not got enough green in it to be teal, but that's just me. But hey, everyone, people see stuff differently. I'm not going to lose sleep over, like, calling it the wrong colour if I'm wrong. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? The teal mask. Oh, yeah, because the teal mask is a different colour to that. Yeah! To be fair, the teal mask has, like, the tiniest bit of teal on it. And then the rest of it's, like, green and orange. Because Pokemon are like, yeah, the green mask doesn't sound as good. Plus, New Line Cinema might think we were ripping them off. Amma, that's awesome! Therapy is the way. This is the way. Wonder how many kids I'll have by then? Damn. Hey, but if you have a bunch of kids, Amma, think of the benefits. You might not even ever have to work. Regional Ludicolo line with lava on top of the hat instead of water, and it'd be a fire rock type. Oh, why would you screw it over like that? It was all going so well, and then you give it a 4 times weakness to water and ground. Is that the hardest working YouTuber, the Ace Trainer Liam? If I was the hardest working, I feel like I'd be putting out more of the content people want and not slowly but surely killing my channel. But it is me. How you doing, fat man? What's happening? The teal tip might be a name in another industry. Mate. I'll make a movie called The Teal Tip. Just get me some body paint. Imagine, right? Because, like, there are body paint streamers where, like, it's like an art form. So, like, girls just, like, put some pasties on and body paint themselves. And people watch. Some people watch for the art. Others, I imagine, don't watch for the art. And I was just thinking, imagine if, like, they allowed it with dicks. But the caveat was, like, you had to make sure it was on flop at all times. And also, you had to, like, cover the bell end with, like, a little thimble. A little thimble, man said. Like a thimble-like thing. Remember Fat Man Scoop? Yeah, because it plays in every club in the UK every time you go out. At work as a wellbeing app, my supervisor made me do the assessment. He reckons I'm a tad depressed. I mean, I could have told you that. Lol. I don't understand the question. Anyone realise they did colours like blue and green from Japan like they did scarlet and violet, like red and blue for the West? What? Anyone realise they did colours like blue and green from Japan like they did scarlet and violet, like red and blue for the West? Yeah, I don't understand that question, Rach. What? I could understand if, like... Oh, no, I get it now. Nope. Oh, I get it. So basically, she's saying the teal mask, which is green, and the indigo disc, which is blue. Yeah, that was the clarification we needed. I never thought of that. Oh, yeah. I think just happy coinky dink. Yeah, that was the important missing info. She was referring to the DLC, everybody. DLC these nuts. Yeah, I think it's just a happy accident, because, like, I can't imagine anyone in Japan being like, oh, man, it's so cool that they called the DLC for Scarlet and Violet the teal mask and the indigo disc, because that's, like, a reference to red and blue over in the West. Like, I'm pretty sure in Japan they couldn't give a shit about what it's called over here. So you're trying to tell us that Scarlet and Violet are actually green and blue in Japan? Mate. Yeah, I kind of thought that. That's when I thought of, like... That's what made me realise, like, that made the penny drop. Because I was like, what? In Japan are Scarlet and Violet called, like, Pokemon Teal and Pokemon Indigo? But then I was like, oh, yeah, there you go. Indigo disc, teal thing. 1D's nuts joke tonight. First one. Maybe first one you've made. Talking about the colours for the teal mask? No, I know, but you got to remember, right? Liam forgets the subject of the conversation very quickly. He doesn't choose to, but he does. So unless it's like expressly like I need some kind of reminder. You know what I mean? Oh, even Gizmo forgot. Also, I know this is like, you know, I know this is the current conversation, but we also very much shouldn't skip over the fact that Gizmo's done a quiz and it says he might be a tad depressed, his assessment at work. I feel like we should, you know, acknowledge that and also ask if Gizmo would like to talk about it. You know what I mean? We can skip over. No, I don't want to skip over it, because then you feel like it's been skipped over, and I don't want that. You already beat yourself up and treat yourself like you're not important when you are. So, like, let's, you know. We're here. Liam responded with, well, I could have told you that. I did! That is true. That is true. I mean, I have told you that. Many times, I feel like. Like, if you need to vent, Gizmo, go ahead. Think of all the people you've listened to in here that vented. And you've been like, man, I should do that. More than happy to. Okay, well, as long as you're okay, because it's about you, but it's about me. It's about stop. Yeah, it's, you know. But just know we're all here if you ever want to bring it back up. Those are some tasty eggs. Actual banger theme song. Glad to see you are more than happy now. I thought you were depressed. Are you talking to Gizmo, or are you talking about me? Oh wait, because he said he's more than happy to skip over it. Yeah, that was to Gizmo. It was a joke. It was just like, what? Very good. Very good, big Game Boy. It took me a moment, but I got it. They were talking to me, and I was like, I look more than happy to you. I ain't. We'll get there. I'd point out, Liam, in case Sophie forgot to mention, no Bake Off tonight's airing tomorrow since Channel 4 showed football instead. Oh, that's fucking gash. Ugh. That's an insult. Oh, can we play football? Play it tomorrow, you skagheads. You need to stop calling people skagheads. Why? It's not a known insult. It gets through profanity filters. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Who's even fucking playing? Wickham Wanderers? I think it's Wigan Wanderers. Oh, I don't care. Fucking Doncaster Rovers? Bayern Munich? Or whatever it is. I don't know football. Rugby players greater than football players? Oh yeah, like, they can actually take hits. Stop worrying so much when he's got his dog backwards. Go sports team. Sports ball team, people. Sports ball. England match, so they quote, must air on free TV. Yeah, air it on a different channel. Give me my Bake Off. Or put Bake Off on, like, fucking E4 or something. Wait, isn't Bake Off on, like... No, it is on Channel 4, Liam, yeah. But, yeah, fucking... Why is Channel 4 showing fucking football? Bastards. It's a qualifier for Euros? Oh, that will ultimately lose anyway. What's the... Well, not we, because I won't be playing. But, like, fucking hell. Oh, waste of time. Channel 4, it's in the top 5. Yeah, I'd say it's like the 4th best. England always deserves to lose. Yeah, because our fans are garbage. Like, until we can go, like, one football match without someone trying to start on someone else or trying to stab someone, we shouldn't be allowed football. Until hooliganism is completely gone. It's coming home. It's never coming home. It's the best team we've had in a long time. Alright. I don't discount that. It might well be the best team we've had in a long time. But what about the fans? I know you like football, and we're not here to, we're not, you know, we don't talk about you when we're talking about the general hooligans, because I know you're not a hooligan. You know what I mean? Am I fan? Am I fan? Fantastic. There we go. I'm a fan, I was meant to say. No, I like the, am I fan? I am fantastic. That's better. That's much better. I'm the biggest hooligan. Just swings them tatties round like, I'll fucking have you. I'll take your eye out. Don't make me get out the ice cubes. You what? I used Cole Lawson and Sun Shield and forgot it had 2 4x weaknesses? Damn. Give it that weakness policy and then get a special attacker with Aquajet. Channel 4 has England fixtures since 2021. Don't care. Put them on a different channel. Listen, I can respect that you guys want to watch football, but Bake Off. Innuendos. Oh my god. Mate, I have to wait till Wednesday for fucking Bake Off? Pricks. Replacing Paul Hollywood is out of order. So I'm going to hooligan everywhere. Mate, right? Hooligan everywhere. Here we go. Here we go. You can change Oricorio's forms, yeah. You just give it a different kind of nectar. Know what I mean? Liam's desperate to see a soggy bottom. Listen, I just love to come... You know? Is that so much to ask? What week is it this week in Bake Off? Imagine being a hooligan. Well, the problem with hooligans is they never think they're hooligans. They just think, oh, we're just having some fucking banter, mate. And it's like, you glassed a man because he was a different colour to you. Oh, no, it's just bants, isn't it? And you're like, no. You got drunk and started shouting slurs at people on the other team. No, it's not. No, I'm just having a laugh. It was a ludicrous display. You deserved it. And you're like, shut the fuck up. Chocolate week. Oh, yeah, because they've got to make them fucking chocolate, like, walled things. Where, like, it's a really thin wall of chocolate. It's called bottled. You bottle the man. Ain't no laugh. Others are getting hurt. Exactly. You having a laugh. I mean, glassed and bottled are pretty much the same thing. Except you can glass someone with a glass, and you can glass someone with a bottle, but you can't bottle someone with a glass. Fun fact. Just remember, it's not all football fans. Some of us are lovely and get crap for dickheads who don't really like football. I mean, I will say that's also the Pokemon community. Like, not all the Pokemon fans are awful, but the loudest and the ones that end up representing the fandom more because they're heard more often and they're heard of more often is the reason that everybody gets tarnished with that brush. So yeah, like everyone knows it's not all football fans, but that also doesn't stop. Like if I'm walking past the local football stadium on a match day for whatever reason, let's say I don't know, I had a job interview or something, even though I know it's not all fans, I'm still going to be cautious walking past because I know that a significant portion of those people are going to be loud, drunk, rowdy, and looking to start fights because it's match day and their favourite team of men didn't kick the ball into the goal enough times. That's because you're in Derby. I mean, it's because I'm in any town in the UK. You know what I mean? Remember, not all football fans is a little bit, not all men. It's like, no, but enough for us to worry about them. You know, enough for there to be enough incidents from football hooliganism where people have either been severely injured or lost their lives. You know? You know? Favourite team of men could mean things a lot differently depending on the context, right? Me and Ed on stage together. Bumming, not bumming, but like bumming. It's true for all fandoms except Philadelphia fans. We are all degenerates. Very good. Amount of police after the match. J-Con Day was unreal. Yeah. Like, consider the amount of police presence needed at, like, I don't know. Let's say, I don't know, a stand-up comedian's show at an arena. And then consider the amount of police presence, basically, like, required as a formality at football matches. You know what I mean? Some of those types of people in any fandom make money bashing those fandoms. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I find it so bizarre that some of the most popular YouTubers in the Pokemon community are the ones that just shit on everything Pokemon does. And I'm just there like, why not just do something you like? I mean, there's that famous Verlis quote, isn't there? Do you remember? Where he tweeted out something like, shitting on Smogon prints money. And he's not wrong. If ever I've said anything about I don't like playing Showdown because I find it a really boring system, just not a fan of it, I get comments then going, oh, you just don't understand how to battle. And I'm like, no, I do. I just find it boring when the Pokemon aren't moving properly. Infamous, I should have said. Infamous quote. Having lived near Philly, can vouch you don't want to be in the city after any sports event. Damn. Hockey's worse if you only hear the audio for it. Double meanings and WTF moments. Oh, he pucked him right in the ass. Hell yeah. Get a reminder that fuck Philly sports. Oh, Jesus. You guys, what's happening with Philly? Good Lord. Great wrestling town. The community I don't see complain a lot is the Cuphead community. Do you know what? Fair shout. You know what? I never even considered that there was a Cuphead community, but damn. Yeah, I'll honestly say I've never heard of any complaints from the Cuphead community. But that's because Cuphead games are exactly what they need to be. They're challenging but not impossible for the dedicated players. They look great, like it's hard to get that style wrong. The TV show was fantastic. Going to Lego next Friday. Are you going to buy some Lego? What Pokemon should I shiny hunt in Scarlet? Caterpie, but wait until December. Oh, that was funny. I was looking at the DLC in the eShop, and I don't know if... I assume this has been the case since day one, but the tentative release date they've got for the Indigo Disc is April 30th, 2024. And I was just like, someone's going to make a video about that in a couple of months, just being like, apparently it's not coming out till next year. And I'm just like, it's just a worst case scenario, isn't it? They probably just put that there, so they're like, well, we don't want it to accidentally release early. Star Wars has some fun Lego sets. It does. Lego! Get your Lego and shove it up your penis. Don't do that. Never do that. Show was amazing. I watched the whole thing. I think I need to catch up on the latest season, maybe. What I'm saying. The announcer's talking about how the players of the guy pinned against the boards and are slamming him in the back as he's trying to squeeze out a shot to his teammate. Nice. Classy. Where's the innuendo in that? PSA, don't put Lego in your penis. You know what? It's really important. In fact, it's so important. I'm gonna pin that message. There you go. Just so anyone that turns up in the stream, just, you know, they just know. It's important to get the message out. Too many people die each year of Lego in the penis related injuries. Why do I play this shit game? Me playing Scarlet and Violet. I'm joking. I love Scarlet and Violet. Thought you were going to say shove it up your ass. That already causes enough pain to our feet, let alone our ass. Ass. Might cause pain to the peen. My sports team is my only sports team is Miami Heat. I don't watch football, soccer, sorry Brits, or baseball, but basketball is a good time. When you say your only team, is that are you on the team? Stop this. I love doing that. It's my favorite thing to do when someone tells me like, "Oh, we won the football this weekend," and I'm like, "Oh, what do you mean? Oh, Champions League," and I'm like, "You won. You were on the team." No, the team I like won. Oh, the team you like won. Okay, so you weren't cognizant in any of their victory at all. Well, I mean, I cheered from them. I cheered for them. Could they hear you? No, I was at home. Remind me how you won? Although, if you placed a bet. We are all part of our teams? Nah, I'll never get on board with that, but I'm not a sports person. Is the Lego in the vagina okay? Only if you can make a decent dildo shape with some of those, like, some of the less pointed sides. I don't understand sports ball, but I can pretend to like I do. I like the wrestling. But, like, you know, like when the Usos win the tag titles, I don't go, "Oh, we won the tag titles, my boys, we won." I go, "The Usos won," because I'm not on the team. I know it's just standard sports ball lingo, but I'm just like, you're not on the team. It's just fun. No Lego in the vag. Have you checked lately, though, Mum Water? You never know. What if it comes apart in the vagina? Oh, immediately before you put it in, just coat it in wood glue, and you'll be fine. About Meccano in the peen? Is this what we're doing now? We're just going to go around different types of Lego and different genitals? Probably. Realise we were winning against Italy? Joe didn't look at the score. Wait, you're playing? I'm joking. Unmute the stream to what if it comes apart in the vagina? I mean, I was reading chat. That's not my fault. Get good. Get good, mate. Get good. What? Have I run out of... You have run out of sandwich, you dickhead. What foot did I just come back to? I mean, it's much better getting to say that than being like, what the fuck did I just come in? Hey. Hello, Wembley! You started by pinning the message. You know your chat. I don't know what you mean. Most of my chat know nothing of sex or bodies. Bionicle in the scrotum. There you go. There you go, lads. Right. Put dead emojis in the chat. It's died with Steve. Steve has put the final nail in the coffin. It's dead. You were too late. It's officially dead. Bionicle in the scrotum, man said. It was funny, though. Ooh. Very good. Hi, darling. What? I'm a loud boy. I just stopped acknowledging it. Well done, Gizmo. You smart. Okay. I'll go back to torturing myself on Unite. No Legos needed. Just shove the Nintendo Switch. It's like a spoiled kid. The more you give it attention, the more they do it. That's true. It's very true. Remember, guys, there's no point spoiling your kids, so spoil me by becoming a member. Hell yeah. Segue in half. Do you think I seem a bit touchy tonight? I don't think so. I mean, I thought you were just like... I thought we were all just bantering. Do you feel a bit touchy? How do you feel? Well, I've just shaved my bush, so I feel smooth as a fucking roller coaster seat. Why a roller coaster seat? I mean, they are quite smooth, to be fair. I'm bantering, but I wanted to lead into something. Can you say yes, please? Oh, okay. Oh, now that you mention it, Sophie Jane, you do seem really touchy. Are you feeling all right? Like, normally you're as smooth as a roller coaster seat, but today you just seem a bit... My bath is outside in the bin. No! What? Why? Why'd you bin the bath? Whoa! Sophie Jane! You better be getting a new one. What? What happened to your bath? Get a new bathroom, but yeah, gotta wait a week for... Oh my god. Are you gonna bathe in the sink? Insane. We take your baths outside. Bath in the pond. When I saw it outside, I could have cried. My bath! Damn. So, when you get the new bath installed, right, you're going to take pics of it in action, right? We need to make sure it's working. This is my bath, empty. This is my bath with water in it. This is my bath with my person in it. Excuse the breasts. Excuse the breasts, man said. There's a crumb on my fucking thing. Wash myself with a rag on a stick. That's not really nice to call Kim that, is it? Whoa! Here we go. In before Glenn says, no, that's a stick on the rag. Whey! You want a super fancy jacuzzi baths? Is it? Or is that a guess? Or do you know? If you know. Right now it's just a toilet in the middle of the room. It looks a sorry state, but it's a full new refit, new units, floor ceiling. Wait, why is your toilet in the middle of the room? That's so weird. So, like, you can walk in front of, beside, and behind the toilet. Oh, it was a joke? Ah, fair. I didn't know if you had insider info. Inside her? Stop this. That's something out of a horror movie? Like, you know when, like, someone's trapped in a warehouse or something and they've just got a chair in the middle of the room? That's how I just pictured that toilet. I'm trying to go number 2s. You're making it go back in. Dude, I was in the battle tower and one of the NPCs, AI, probably fell asleep mid-battle. I was in double battles and they made both their Pokemon use those spike rock things. I forgot the move. Stealth rock. Oh yeah, shit. I mean, the AI sometimes defaults to the type of move that's, like, super effective against your Pokemon, so maybe they were just like, oh, we only have this rock type move each, let's use that. Spotlight above the toilet. Now tell me the information I want, or I will feed you more laxative. Not directly in the middle, but it's a bit away from the wall, but I guess that's because the wall is being retiled. Ooh! With my Pokemon with water, I don't know what to tell you then, mate. Take it up with Pokemon Company International, and Creatures Inc., and Game Freak, and Nintendogs. One of them was part flying type. I mean, flying's weak to rock, so maybe they both were like, oh, if I do Stealth Rock, it's a rock type move against these flying type, this flying type, so maybe that's what it was. Hello, Amber, how you doing? Hey, Tiling. Who's he? In the first 2 announced matches for Turning Point since you're going next week? No! What are the first 2 announced matches for Turning Point? Mate, I had a fucking... You had a fucking... I had a scary realization earlier on when I suddenly discovered that the 27th is next Friday. I was like, how in the ever-loving fuck has that come around that fast? Normally the AI goes for the most damage, what stab or status boost to get them out of the way. It's very dependent on what kind of NPC it is. NPC, no pissing clue. Stealth Rock's a ground type move? Is it? Is it? Yeah, can time slow down? Because like that means it's November in about a week and a half. Oh, Spikes is ground. I thought Spikes was steel. To be honest. That is, yeah, Spikes is ground. Huh. Cerebry 24 on Saturday. Mate, wasn't even invited. This Saturday. Saturday the October the 20th. 21st. Oh, 24. Damn. That's older than most children. In fact, I think it's older than all children. Steel Hazard was G-Max. Copperage's Max Steel Spike. Ah. The other Pokemon was Water Grass because I was using Ludicolo, which 4 times resist rock. Yeah, but I don't think the AI... I think the AI looks at super effective moves before resistances of the other mon. So I'm pretty sure it would have seen Flying type use Rock move. And would worry about the not very effective on the other Pokemon later, because, you know, because it's Stealth Rock, it doesn't target a specific mon, so they're probably just like, oh, we'll just use this. Here all week. I'm out Friday or Saturday. Oh, are you out with a lady? Let's go for stab 4 resistance. Oh, there you go, exactly. So, job done. But just remember, Jane Bond. Oh, heck. I definitely got sandwich on, haven't I? Yeah. Mate, Oricorio, do you want to be a fucking big old G and give us some Sheen action? Because that'd be real nice. Maybe they were both use Stealth Rock on the flying type. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Maybe they both went for the flying type, but technically you can't aim Stealth Rock at anything, so they just went, use our rock move. Repeat, Subculture versus Josh Alexander and Eric Young. Oh, nice. Will Ospreay versus Eddie Edwards. Oh, my God. I'm going to be front row for Will Ospreay versus Eddie Edwards. That's fucking sick. Oh, my Lord. Where are you taking Bird, Matt? Up the chuffer. Wait! Stop this. Man's happy. Oh. They both used... No, I get... Oh, my God. I'm not... It's not that I don't understand. I'm just saying the AI, when it selected its moves, probably thought, I'll use my rock move because rock is super effective against this type, even though it was Stealth Rock. So they both selected Stealth Rock because it's probably their only rock type move. And it failed because obviously you can't both use it. The AI in red and blue. Well, the AI in red and blue is fucking dog shit. Wait, how are you doing a double battle in red and blue? What? There's no double battles in red and blue. The fuck? Yeah, Pokemon AI has been weird for a long time. Look at Lance. Classic move. Good buddy. Do-do-do. Yeah, it's far too early for that, Mudwater. I thought we were talking about Sword and Shield. I think it's because it's cold, bruh. I wasn't saying double battle for red and blue, but you said for red and blue. The AI in red and blue. What you on about, mate? Oh, I didn't even notice you gave the wrong name for the Copperaja Steel move. Southeast corner of the country is dire. Both times I've been down there. There's nowhere to go, any place to eat. That's because you meant to go southwest. Cornwall, Land's End. Hell yeah. An Aldi next to this hotel? That's literally it. Bruh, at least you can get that weird middle aisle stuff. Like I was watching someone battle Blue, and Blue used Light Screen and then used it again before it faded. Maybe it's the Pokemon's only Psychic type move, and it was like, I better use a Psychic type move. Don't worry about it too much. Like, don't lose sleep over it, mate. Like, I think you've thought about it too much. Like, Pokemon AI is stupid at the best of times. Don't worry about it. We've got to go. Oh, no worries, Night Angel. We'll catch you in a bit, my dude. Hope everything's alright. Do. I wasn't supposed to leave that area because I feel like if I stick to this part of the lake, I won't run the risk of a random one spawning in the wrong place. Yeah, just take Gita for how bad the AI is. I definitely should send out my Glimora last. To be fair, the guy, they use a poison type and it was trying to use super active move even though light screen is status. Yeah, AI's dumb like that. Look at Lance's Dragonite that uses barrier. Even though it shouldn't know barrier. So you can basically just destroy it. To be fair, oh, I've read this. Red and Blue's AI use a lot of use moves based on the typings, even if it was status. So you'd see a lot of Growlithe using agility against poison types. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They the big dumb. Lance is a hacker confirmed. His under-leveled Dragonite. Lance is a cool name. We need more Lancers in the world. One of my ex's sons is called Lance. Oh, sorry. My ex's son is called Lance, I should say. I meant to say one of my ex's kids because she's got a daughter as well, but I can't remember her name. But she refuses. Even it's weird actually because she's like me. She's common as muck. She's from like Long Eaton, which is like just near Nottingham, and she insists on calling him Lance. And we're like, say Bath. And she's like, Bath. Okay, say grass. Grass. Okay, say path. Path. Now say Lance. Lance. And I'm like, fuck off. Your kid's not called Lance. He's called Lance. I know Long Eaton, you fucking Midlander. Welcome to Midland. So she's a snob. Well, no, she's not a snob. This is the point. My whole point is she's not a snob. She says path and grass and rat. But for some reason, when it comes to her son's name, she says Lance. And I'm like, there's no fucking R in it, lad. You knobhead. Kid grows up to be like you. He's going to grow up stupid. I didn't say that. I thought it quite loudly. Oh, don't I hate that episode of Friends? Je, ma, pel, je m'appelle, flubaloop blue. And I'm like, who doesn't say Lance? Just trying to make him sound posh. Yeah, it's just not going to work. It's not going to work. Is that because it focuses on Phoebe? No, actually. It's quite interesting, actually, because Phoebe's my least favourite character and I can't fucking stand her. But in that episode, it's actually Joey that annoys me. Because obviously the whole joke is, aha, Joey hears the French words, and when he repeats them back, he just repeats back gibberish. But I'm just like, he's repeating back words that have totally different phonetic sounds. So it's like, it's not, like, it just makes the character not seem dumb, like Joey's supposed to be. It just makes him seem really fucking ignorant. Like, often, a lot of the words he tries to use, like the gibberish words, don't even rhyme with what was said. And I'm just like... it just doesn't make any... Like, I hate it. Like, it doesn't come across as Joey is dumb, LOL. It comes across as Joey's being a twat. Friends could be and was funny in its last season, such as Ross being fine, but the French joke got old too quick. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the Ross, I'm fine. It was fucking amazing. But yeah, that shit wound me right up. But yeah, Phoebe episodes often suck. Like, the Phoebe not believing in evolution one is a really fucking annoying episode. Mostly because she argues like a flat earther in that episode. Pivot! Nice. Hate that shit. Phoebe worst character. But like, yeah, Ross's I'm fine is so relatable. Nintendo of America only just posted the Teal Mask and DLC trailer. Could it be that this is the first time they posted it as a video itself, just as a bit of extra marketing, as opposed to having the live stream of the original Direct being up? Like, I won't worry about it. I don't think they've, I don't think they've undersold because they didn't put the trailer up until now. Janice's laugh is so memorable. Man, do you know what? Watching Friends back as an adult is where you realise they were really fucking mean to Janice for no real reason. Like, the girl had a bit of an annoying laugh. And at times could be a bit clingy, and that was it. And they fucking treated her like an arsehole. Like, the friends in Friends actually fucking bullied Janice. Reminds me of IGN posting a trailer of a game 6 months after it launched. I mean, they'll just have agreements with companies where it's like, oh, by the way, can you post another trailer for this in 6 months? Because, it's marketing. Remember, guys, the key to successful marketing is when you've released your game, don't stop advertising it. Because there will be people that haven't even seen or heard of it. Believe it or not. Yeah, remember when it was aired, exactly. Of course they were mean. Yeah, in the 90s, everyone was an arsehole. Absolutely. Yeah, marketing can be done without time periods, exactly. She was perfectly placed character. She had the main plot line, but then her occasional appearance with a random guest star. Yeah, exactly. Like, she's an integral part of Chandler's character, but also it's still like she was seen infrequently enough for it to be like, whoa, fucking cheesy, yeah? Video Nintendo America posted contains story spoilers, so they would have done it before most people had finished. They wouldn't have done it before most people finished the story. Oh, there you go then. Exactly, yeah. So it's not the trailer for Scarlet and Violet Teal Mask. It's a trailer for Scarlet and Violet Teal Mask, is what you're saying. Silly Billy Award has been delivered. Like, don't stop marketing just going to be released. It can build more hype and attention. Exactly. Like a pop in season 10 with the house fiasco was such an amazing wrap up. Yeah. It was really good. And in the fucking hospital when Rachel was giving birth. Do. Oh, you have to speak up. He's basically completely deaf. Oh, now that makes sense. Random shiny Mastiff. Nice. Tasty. Yo, wouldn't it be really cool if, like, Oricorio turned up in a different colour? I think that would be sick. I think that would be proper boshty, that. The baby. The baby. Can't. She's not realised. Too busy cleaning. He has not yet seen. It would be sick. It'd be so cool. There are a number of games I picked up because of new adverts months later. Game releases, you don't have the spare money. Forget about it then later on. Advertising. Oh, look, my wallet cries. Yeah, feel that. Feel that. Hello, the baby. Hello, Yika. I feel like doing both convergent Pokemon Paradox forms and regional forms all together was a bad idea. How we ended up with 2 convergent, 2 regional. Oh, yeah, it was a big shame. But I feel like if there were no Paradox forms, people would have kicked up a stink. Not Paradox forms, sorry. I feel like if you put the Paradox forms in, but there were no Paldean forms, like no regional forms, people would kick up a stink because they're like, oh, great, so regional forms just aren't happening anymore. So maybe that was a little way of Pokemon saying, we do plan to do more regional forms, just not right now. I think the convergent species were unnecessary because, like, they gave us Wiggler and Wugtrio, but it's not like they're competitively viable, and it's not like people went crazy for them when they first saw them and are now a bit like, yeah, no, they're just there. You hate Atticus? Oh, shit. That's connected. I need a stretch. Oh. I saw a trailer for Gojo versus Makima and I'm hyped. I have never heard of either of those. The poison mate from Team Star. Oh, he's cringe as hell. Big cringe. Big loser energy. Cassius in the Atticus. Stop this. It's just not in my nature to train David Dickinson to use a ladder. I'd like an Oricorio that's a different colour to the other Oricorio. Die lady. Oh, just fuck off. Yeah, right. Never heard of Jujutsu Kaisen? Oh, I've heard of Jujutsu Kaisen, and I've heard of Chainsaw Man, but I've never watched either of them, and I couldn't name you a single character. Hello there, babe. Ew. Oh, hi. Oh, God, I'm under the water. Please help me. Ah, you fucking dickhead. She rested 23 kilograms of weight on my forearm when the only thing connecting my forearm to any surfaces was my elbow and my pinky finger. How do you come up with the Pokemon nicknames for Siri battles? Oh, I go, what's a good nickname for this Pokemon? That'll do. It's crazy, right? Basically, Gojo and Amashi are the most powerful characters from each of those. Oh, it's like one of them death battle things. Or a rap battle. Or a throwing poo at each other battle. Oh, no one's done that on YouTube yet. There's a niche. I could never stream with the doggo in the same room because I'd eventually end up me playing with the doff. I mean, I like to let my doggo sleep a bit, you know? That's way more elaborate than that. I mean, how elaborate is picking a nickname for something? You go, right, I've got a limited amount of time. I need to get this team done. What shall I nickname it? Oh, let's do this and see if anyone gets the reference. Like, Death Battle is so biased. Yeah, it's almost like it's written by people. Crazy. I can't believe it's not an actual, unbiased, equal contest. I can't believe the writers decide who wins. Disgusting. Next time on Poo Battle. No, I think I'd call it Monkey Business, because monkeys throw poo at each other. Although there is already a show called Monkey Business, which is wonderful. Halle Bailey can act, but can sing, but she can't act save an eye. Who's Halle Bailey? Wait, didn't Halle Bailey play The Little Mermaid? Oh yeah, Emma's mentioned it. I've no love towards original either, just haven't been motivated to see it. I've listened to Halle Bailey sing the song that she's bro. Yeah, I thought she was really good in the adverts. Like, it's not a movie I'm ever going to watch, but... Oh, she can sing, but she can't act. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, I read it the wrong way around. Mate, where's my Oricorio with like, different colour scheme? Oh, wait, I just realised some of them fly up into the trees. That's going to be annoying. I wonder how many times it's been in the trees. We've just not seen it. No, you berry. Oh dear. I would very much like a Sheen. She acted alright on Disney Channel movies when I watched them, but that's Disney. Fair. Have you hunted Slugma yet? Is Slugma a ghost type? Maybe not. We're on ghost types at the minute. I'm not seeing things. We're still talking about the same bloke. I know, right? With my laundry list of excuses. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where the McFuck? I'm looking forward to hunting Slugma, though, when we get to fire types. Been a while, I forgot his word. That's alright. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. How is Loki? I haven't tuned in yet. I'm really liking it. I heard that it's suffering viewership-wise, but I think Marvel burnout is the reason. Because I think people are just like, do you know what? I can't even be arsed with the series that I was looking forward to because I'm so burnt out of Marvel, which I get. I think you mentioned that the other day. Or someone did. But yeah, like... But I'm really enjoying it. Like, I'm hyped for Friday next week. Second episode was slower than the first, but it did some important, like... exposition stuff. First episode was fucking pog, though. No, I'm very excited. Plus, Owen Wilson and Tom Hiddleston just have brilliant on-screen chemistry. Like, they're really good. And then... And it's got, what's his name in it? I want to say... Oh, no, I should probably check his name. He played Short Round. He was in Anything, Everything, All at Once. I think it's Key. I want to say... Key Hugh... And either Ken or Queng? Oh, I don't remember his name. I'm pretty sure his first name is Key. I think it's Key Hugh. Yeah, I don't remember his name. Someone help me. I'm dying out here. Hello, David. How you doing? Hello, Spark Girl. How you doing? Who played Short Round? I have a theory about something that happened in the first episode, but I'm not going to say just in case people haven't seen it and want to see it. That's very good of you. I knew I recognized him from something, right? He's great. I love him. Like, he very much these days plays Ki Hugh Kwan. Oh my god. So I had the right kind of thing. Yeah. Out of Iron Brew, need to get some tomorrow. The joys of interacting with people face to face. Mate, Amazon that shit. That's the joy. Then you don't have to... I mean, you don't have to talk to the delivery driver. Or you can just be like, can you leave it on the step, please? Through the letterbox and pretend you're 80. Took you me saying hi, Liam 4 times. Oh, sorry. Did you say it 4 times? I'm very sorry. I mean, I do have one working eye and attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, but go off, Queen, I suppose. Sorry. Jesus! Is there an Iron Brew flavor G Fuel? No, but I want there to be one. But they'd have to share the recipe. Hello, Milo. Posts all caps. How you doing? Oh, I love Iron Brew. You're fine. Oh, I know. I see myself in the mirror every day. I know I'm damn fine. Thank you. My neck is now injured, fractured because of rugby. So, what did you learn? Shouldn't play rugby. Mugs game. Legends game, my 4th shiny Zuba, and it isn't an outbreak spawn. Damn. Damn. Mate, I need this Oricorio. This is winding me right up. But Liam, you've only started... Technically, I haven't only started hunting today. Start playing rugby. Protect your neck. Proteco your neck. Oh. Yeah, I thought I'd be careful there. So you get around 2 shinies a stream, do I? I've only had 1 so far. And the Tuesday before last I had 13. So I don't know if that's accurate. Not me. Let's bloody go, like... Did I get the Orico's attention? Well done. Well, did I say Orico? Oricorio's attention. Well done. Well done. Mate. Once heard a story of a rugby player that split open his sack, got stitched, and then went right back into the match. See, I don't know if I believe that. Because, like, normally, if you get an injury in a rugby match, like, general health and safety and medicine, like, protocol dictates that you don't get put back on the field. Wait, how'd you get 13 again? We got, I think, 2 Poliwags. We got, like, 4 Wooper. A couple of Corfish. Something like that. It's on Instagram somewhere. Before they heavily enforced those rules. Yeah, I still don't believe it. Just got Shiny Togepi and Pokemon Sleep this morning. Nice. Well done. I was about to say I haven't had a Shiny in Pokemon Sleep for ages, but I literally got Meowth the other day after not getting one for ages. I can't say much. I heard Gizmo's had a lot. Hello, Dog Firecat. How you doing? I'm alright. How are you? Do tend to take you out if you're injured. On my team in high school, I had a guy in his first game, 5-minute break his collarbone. Jesus. Although granted, collarbone is something that can't really be stitched. I mean, technically, collarbone's something that can't really be fixed either. You just have to let it fix itself, right? That's how when people go out of their way to find the best method to shiny hunt in their sleep. I find it sad when people go out of their way to find the best method to shiny hunt in their sleep. Well, I mean, you have to sleep to play Pokemon Sleep. Like, it really benefits you if you sleep, because then your results are accurate and you get more points and you get more Pokemon. What? What? We're doing scrums when I heard my neck crack? Ouch. Not so scrummy then. 6 Wooper, 3 Corfish, 2 Poliwags, a Ducklet, and something else. Damn! That was my 13. Reason. I need better big boy Pumpkaboos. Mate, why do they keep giving me so many extra large Pumpkaboos in fucking Pokemon Go at the moment? I want teensy ones. I'm trying to shiny hunt Johto Wooper to get shiny Quagsire. Best place I found is right in front of the village to start the DLC. Yeah, it's a good place for it. I mean, you can find Quagsire in the wild, so just hunt Quagsire. Even better. Save you a step. Liam, you just opened a picnic, but then didn't actually make a sandwich. That's true. Playing you out loud, and my housemates are in the room, so be good. Amma! Uh-oh. Amma's housemates. You didn't hear this from me, but she talks mad shit about how really nice and welcoming you are. He says, with my housemates, I just feel so at home. It's just so great. Everybody's lovely. Like, she said in here that you lot might be the best friends she's ever lived with. Liam, do you have a favourite Poketuber other than yourself? I really like Ace Trainer Liam. He's fucking rad. But he needs to work harder. At the last laugh, when the scrum broke up, I would take a step back and grab the offender around the waist and then stand up, flipping them over my shoulder. Also, Amma said she'll show you all her boobs if you all show her yours. There you go, perfect. You're welcome. This Liam chap is a nice bloke. Hope he's doing well these days. Nah, man. He's sort himself out. First tattoo this weekend, it was a Pokemon tattoo. Made me think of you. Oh! Nothing makes people think of me more than agonizing pain. You never disappoint. I mean, you're up. Are you going to disappoint? Come on, don't let your friends down. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I'll see you later, Spark Girl. Have a good one. See, at least you didn't have to say bye 4 times. Was that for chat or the people who were there with her? I would never ask Amma, a long-standing member of this community, to show chat her boobs. Because A, that's fucking weird. And B, that's fucking weird. feel like Disc is going to be set after the main story, or well, I hope it is. Being OP for this DLC since I finished the story felt weird. Of course it's going to be... Of course it's going to be set after the main story. He's just a baby. Me, however... Oh yeah, mate. Sophie Jane, all day, every day. I'm just like, mate, come on then. Pixar, it didn't happen. Sort it out. Very good, Manon. Jesus Christ. Nothing gets past Manon, does it? Oh, Manon. You know what you should do? When you're older, you should marry someone whose last name is Man and take their last name. Because then you'll be man on man. Man, gegen man. Hell yeah. I got the adoption symbol. I got the adoption symbol with a Pokeball inside to represent the Mewtwo quote. So times more births irrelevant. That's what you do with the gift of life determines who you are. What's the adoption symbol? The best category, man on man. Why can't it be man on women? I mean, I've never heard of anyone with the last name Women. Hello, I'm Mrs. Women. If you know. Ballsy suggestion. So many ballsies. The adoption symbol is the bat signal. I don't know if that's true. That sounds like a meme. It's a heart and a triangle. There we go. That makes more sense. I'm Mr. Man is so deep. I mean, Batman was an orphan. Oh, that's where the joke is, Liam. There you go. Well done. You're back in the room, Liam. Good job, old man. Very good. Jesus Christ. How did that take me so long? Just to avoid confusion, I'll be Mr. Man. And what's your first name? Oh, it's Manon. Wait, so your name's Manon Man? Don't you think that's a bit what? It's 2023, mate. I was waiting for the penny to drop. Oh, I hope Penny dies in the next DLC. That'd be sick. Love that. And then we can steal her bag. And then we can wear it. Batman also adopted a few kids. Abducted a few kids? That's disgusting. Bad Bruce Wayne. So much for it being a kid's game. Be alright. I mean, the professor's dead, so why not Penny? I was adopted, so when I first heard that quote as a kid, it meant a lot to me. That's why I love Pokemon so much. Oh, that's really nice. Honestly, fuck all of them. I don't want to fuck any of the children in this game, Yoshi. Or any of the children in the world, to be honest. I'll leave that to you. Liam, can you not share the brain cell? No. Can't Penny die of a sickness and give us a bag as a dying wish? Damn, I thought it was just me that was an arsehole, but it's all of you. Throw Penny into Area Zero. No, you know what you do? You get Koraidon to hover above Area Zero, just near the edge where we stand. And then go, right, Penny, jump on. And Penny will be like, oh, I'm not sure. It seems a bit dangerous. It's like, nah, don't worry about it. Just hop on. And then, just as Penny's about to jump, you return Koraidon to its Pokeball. Man, it's a good thing the Pokemon world isn't real and I don't live there. Love it. Past Paradox Eevee. Ooh. Epic sleepover pranks. Amazing. What do you mean it's my fault? What the crime rate would be in the Pokemon world? I reckon severe. Liam, didn't you just make a sandwich? I might have done. I mean, I definitely did now. No, you return Koraidon's ball as it's descending into Area Zero. No, man. You gotta... Actually, no, that is better, because then she gets that little moment of feeling super secure, like, oh, that was scary, but I made it. And then you go, no, you didn't. Get that fucking spatula. Holding up something to block someone from falling, and making your friend lean against it and then take away as they lean. I mean, yeah, basically, it's you put up something to stop your friend from falling and then let them fall. That is literally what it is, yeah. So yeah, it is the equivalent because it's the same. You've got one that bullies my dog, one that's an arsehole, and one that doesn't fucking shut up. Nice. But Liam Penny's British. She's from Galar. Mate, do you know how many British people I hate? I don't care if someone's from Britain. If they're an arsehole, they're an arsehole. Don't put Lego in your what? Listen. I know it's different in some places, you know. I know that in America it's very much, I'm American, and I'm proud to be an American. If you insult an American, I'll insult you back, you British loser. But for the UK, it's like, oh no, we're all arseholes and we hate everyone here. Like, absolutely. Oh, you think British are shitheads? Because they fucking are. I know loads of them. Wonder how you'd even put it in there. It would have to be one of those studs. Nah, you gotta remember, right? I think people are forgetting the fact that penises can fit in an arsehole. So, you know. Oh wait, no, he's saying down the penis. Oh no, sounding is a thing. You fit glass rods down it. Americans are threatening civil war every other day. That's true. Liam hates all football fans. Yeah. Especially the ones that aren't hooligans. It's like, why be boring? Just get drunk all the time, lads. Come on. It's funny to glass people we don't know. Including me. Oh, Sophie Jane's the worst one. Sophie Jane, right, takes a bath every fucking day and tells us all about it and expects us to think about it. But I'm not going to fall for it. I would never. The UK, Scotland hates everyone. Wales, no one understands. Northern Ireland, oh no. Let's not joke about the very dangerous and very horrible terrorism situation in Ireland. Let's not do that. That's less than cool. Now you're just rubbing it in, Liam, below the belt. Excuse me? You want me to rub it in below the belt? Fucking hell. She's been without a bath for one day and she's already gagging. She's literally told you it's impossible to take a bath. Ole, ole. Yeah. You know what I mean? Grew up in... Yeah, it's still not okay to say, like, you know, I've grown up in places where people have died. I'm still not going to make light of their very horrific deaths. I mean, if you're offering... That's rude. I'm a married man. Soon. Naughty. We know what you're thinking about tonight. Way! She's going to need a bath tomorrow because she's going to get dirty. Bit of the old five-finger fillet. Way! That's that knife game in Red Dead. It is, yeah. We read first Pokemon movie a couple days ago, and the version I watched had Mewtwo's origin, and God, it was boring. Yeah, man. Oh my God, the untold story of Mewtwo's origin is, you know, interesting enough, but fuck me, it drags on way too long. I've been in 2 chaotic chats in the span of an hour. You lucky duck. Gonna get a little bit dirty. Tries to sing the rest. Oh, you're doing Christina Aguilera. Oh, wouldn't we all like to? And then in that video for sure, which is weird because in that video I'm like, she looks sticky to the touch, but somehow I want to get sticky. Bizarre. But I thought you were doing the Midnight Beast. You better take a shower tonight, girls, because you're gonna get dirty. That's the one. Hell yeah. Mate, Oricorio, fucking sort it out, lad. We've got 25 minutes left on this definitely necessary sandwich that we definitely run out of the other one, so it was definitely worth making. At the moment, it's a sink wash in the kitchen. Just pop one boob in at a time. Clean the nipple. Clean the goodness of the nip knot. Nip-nop, man said. Do-do-do-do. Zoning in and out. Concentrating on bird and stream. I'm just so confused. I love the idea. You concentrate on bird and then you just come back into the stream like tits. Tits in the sink. And you're like, I'm back to bird. And bird's just like, I'm going to put my tits in the sink. I'm going to go back to Liam now. I have high hopes for Gen 10. Yeah. I mean, I have my hopes the same as I always have them for Pokemon, which is as long as there's new Pokemon, I'll be happy. And as long as Poliwhirl's in it, either in the base game or in DLC, I'll be happy. So those are my hopes. They don't get much higher than that, because, like, I've been playing Pokemon for 26 years. So I don't have that attitude of, oh, but they could do better, so we shouldn't expect rubbish games from them. We shouldn't expect anything other than the best. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'll just expect standard, because, like, Pokemon have never given me a reason to be like, oh my god, you're going to create a AAA masterpiece. As long as Ludicolo's in the game, I mean, he's in it now, so make the most of it. I have hopes they won't release for a couple of years. I have hopes they won't be released until 2027. Ooh, that's a long way away. Well, the good thing is if the new games aren't released until 2027, that means that it's just enough time for the current people who are whinging about Pokemon to kind of go off it and go and find games they do like. So then, a shiny! Look at the baby! And then, when the games are released, we can all go, wow, totally pog, and have a positive release cycle. Hell yeah. Drink it in, man. Let's go. No one's claimed the Oricorio line, for sure. So, we got him. Oh, it's gorgeous, mate. It's fucking gorgeous. I do want to give it a nickname, you rude bastard. Oh, I didn't check if my little cup boy was marked. Level up faster. It is marked. It's the Peckish. Imagine being T and being Peckish. Yeah, but then they release other games in between, like remakes. No complaint about those. Oh yeah, absolutely. They should just release nothing for a few years. Really piss off everyone. Like, just really jizz in their faces. In their faces, man said. Most interesting way someone spelled my name. I go by Matthew. I've had it as that I'm Matthew, and someone today called me Matthew. Matthew. I love biscuits. Oh, it's marked! Yay! It's the sociable mark, which is a bit shit, but yay! 2 marked shinies, 1 stream. What are we calling her? Bird is da word, and it's shiny. I don't mind between remakes because it gives me enough time to enjoy those games with the gens of development. Yeah. Less game means more anime. Love Pokemon Horizons. I need to watch it in English. Oh yeah, Poltergeist does evolve with an item. You're absolutely right. I need that twatty pot, don't I? That twatty plate. That twatty mug. Where is it? Oh, I need... Oh, where do I get more of the teacup? From the lady. From the lady, man said. Or do I have to do Ogre Oustin? No, don't make me do Ogre Oustin. A drastically unrealistic expectation for Gen 10, but I'll blame that solid on TPC when they aren't met. Exactly, that's the Pokemon community way. Paldean Winds gets a new episode tomorrow. I'm excited. I watched a couple of minutes of Paldean Winds and I was like, this is boring. Doing good, Mumbai. What's happening? Just going to lurk till I fall asleep. Fair. So not long if you're watching this stream. Way! Heard a lot of people complain about the Sinnoh remakes. Yeah, because basically Pokemon said, hey guys, we're going to do a remake of Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Pearl. And the Pokemon community went, oh my god, they're remaking Pokemon Platinum. That's so good. And then when Pokemon released a remake of Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Pearl, the Pokemon community went, I can't believe they didn't do a remake of Diamond. They promised. And Pokemon didn't promise. So I was really happy because I love Diamond and Pearl. I was just like, yeah, they gave me exactly what I want, which is Gen 4 remakes. Yeah, no, that's the joke. The joke is that they didn't promise, but people just expected it. Based on nothing. Oh yeah, new picks and stuff. Show us your pick. I mean, I haven't played any of those games yet, so I can't judge if they're bad remakes. Oh, they're wonderful. I love them. I love them like cabbage loves cock. Can I buy the cups anywhere? Stopped off a few minutes too. Look gorgeous, though. Like, yeah, the animation was fine, but I was like, this is going to be well boring. Gizmo's commenting on slip of the tongue. Why? What did I say? I'm confused. Why? What did I say? Go back and listen to it. Shut the fuck up, Jacques. Where am I going? You said diamond instead of platinum. What, when I said they didn't remake platinum after they promised? I did say that, yeah, because that's what I meant. What? If you know... Sausage cock. Doing good. It's been a while since I updated your been at my new job for almost a month, and I love it so far. And I'm booked to wrestle next month, first time since June. Hey, nice one. Hell yeah. You said they didn't remake Diamond. Oh, did I? Whoops. Oh well. I'll be right. I don't think I did, but that's all right. Can someone, more importantly, can someone find out if there's a way to get another chipped teacup? Or whatever it is, teacup. Pussy flap teacup. I mean, Legends Arceus looks good in between generation game. A lot of people say it is. Oh, it is. It's wonderful. Definitely recommend Legends Arceus. Maybe I can buy stuff here. I don't want shaved ice. Shave your ice. Fried noodles. Beautiful treats. Motherfucking syrup. How about some ice cream? Candy apples. Get the ogre Alston, and there's one in the cave in the area nose past spawn. Oh, I bet I got that one. Happy cup on the side and chip your own. Candy peanut berry. That's fucking mint. Egg power level 1. Don't make me sick. Who the fuck are you? Alright. Let me see the masks then, dickhead. Oh, I bet these are all shit. Let's have a look. Shit. Oh, that's terrifying. Shit. That's terrifying. Shit. That's ugly as fuck. Shit. That's actually rank. Shit. That is garbage. Shit. That's Majora's Mask. And everyone online's wearing them. That's horrible. Glasses! I mean, sure. Yeah. Then quit being a hater. But I have so much hate to give. Yeah. Phone case. Let's go. How do I look at the case? Wait. Terra water. Purple and blue and green and yellow and red and Okidogi and Munkidori and Fezandipiti. I guess we could go with Terra water case. Available at Oni Mountain and Paradise Barons. Oh, Paradise, you're Barons. I didn't even change it, did I? Let's go and kick your dad in the knob. Your dad's knob is the size of the moon. Let's do it. Liam, keep being a hater. Thank you. I will. It's all I know how to be. Whoa, look at all these ghastly. They're positively ghastly. Wait, you look different. You look like a summer's breeze out of an arsehole. Nice. I'm not hunting ghastly, lad. Is your Pitney Toe cloth from the DLC? It looks nice. No, it's from the main game. Dance with Bilodi. It's not here. Got tickets to AEW tomorrow night. Oh! I want to see it on camera and be like, that's the fucking edgy Corviknight. Take a sign that says Ace Train Liam underrated. Please use code ACE. Oh, I don't know where you get it. You just buy it from someone. I think. I don't remember. Yeah, you're not where the Nosepass spawn. Nosepass spawn in here. It's not here. Whoa, that's... Okay. We're at a Sandshrew outbreak. No biggie. No one cry. Oh, hello. There's a Heckington of a Lottington going on here. Guys, look at Wild Corviknight. Wonderful. I'm just picking up all these because, you know, why not? Lots of shit on the floor. That's for true. A sign at AW says use code ATOMoney off G Fuel will be elite. I don't know if you'd be allowed to take that sign in though, because I feel like they'd be like, that's advertising a product. Cave south of Fly Point according to Cerebi. Oh, then I've already got it then, because that cave was empty. Oh my Christ! Stand true, you little bitch. Bitch hole. Where'd you get to? I don't know, Erin! I just told you I don't know! Asking me the same question again after I've told you I don't know isn't going to suddenly make me go, oh, you know what? Now that you've asked again, I know the answer. I don't know, mate. What are you hunting now? For a job. Because I'm poor. The Ghastly laughed at me. Yes. Hey, look at that fucker. I was looking for a job and then I found a job. Didn't hear the first time? Maybe, guys, friendly reminder. Remember when you ask a question, it's always best practice to pay attention to the stream until you get your answer. New job, I'll give you one. Also back. You'll give me some back? Oh, crikey. What kind of cake we talking about? Yeah, Liam, I'm poor. Ghastly, LMAO. Someone said it's in the Basset Hound place as well. What was it called? Bastion's Hollow. Hollow Bastion. Then Ginger was so loud in my environment. Oops. That's not my fault. I can't control that. That's, yeah. It was in the Barrens. 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 Nope. Barrens. Where are the Barrens? I don't fucking... Oh, wait. It's written on... Read the word. Oh, that is the Barrens. Oh. What am I looking for, then? Someone said... Oni Mountain. Oh, let's go Oni Mountain. You know it, daddy. The bum. Jokes on Ghastly, it's dead. It probably likes being dead. It can go through walls. And abduct families. Yeah. Not me now realizing. I mean, Oni Mountain's quite a big place. In cave north of lake in the west. In cave north of the lake in the west. Ooh, give me that though. Ghastly feels no pain. Jelly. Right. What are you looking for? Oh, Nunya. Oh shit, hello. I mean, the chances are I've probably already got it. So I'll have to do some ogre ousting, which makes me want to die inside. One thing that's interesting about ghost types is I don't think a lot of people realize ghost type Pokemon aren't necessarily dead. They're just Pokemon who have an affinity to spectral, you know, like what's it called? Like ghostly energy. It doesn't necessarily mean they are deceased. It just means that they are in tune with the paranormal. Well, that's the way I've always thought of it. Blue carries on working when they get back to the hotel. Don't do that. Don't take your work home with you. But like, technically, the hotel is not my home. Some Pokemon are dead, like it mentioned in the Pokedex. Sometimes. But also, sometimes... Come. Oh, hello. Probably there then, isn't it? No, that's the dreaded den. Wait, where did you say it was? Those instructions aren't good. Blame Joe. In the cave north of lake in the west. Ah! I see! Like Dreepy's Violet entry. Yeah, I've not read it lately. I'll be a read. Let's go! I don't think I've even ever been to this lake, possibly. Hit the floor! Oh, wow. Oh, that's a Masquerain. I was like, what the fuck is that? If you were a ghost, how would you haunt Sophie? I think I'd just hang out while she's doing OnlyFans shoots. And furiously masturbate. There we go. Unremarkable teacup. Huh. It's funny. That's what we call your breasts. Wait, stop that. That's me. Breasts. It's okay. It would have been bad if I'd aimed that at someone, but I haven't. I'm gonna Ash Ketchum and drop your friends. Fucking hell, yeah. Try and kill Misty. Wow, this teacup is unremarkable. Bum, bum. I get paid for his time, though. There you go. That's apparently shiny. I'm going to not let it learn Matcha Gotcha because that's the move that every fucking Sinistra spams online. Every battle I did in the fucking Kitakami prologue, every fucking Sinistra was just like, well, I've basically got Parabolic Charge, but Grass type, and it burns opponents, and it doesn't hurt my partner Pokemon, so might as well just fucking spam the fuck out of it like a big nonce. I was just like, stop doing it, you big nonce. Right, so we've got Pokemon 100, which goes there, I believe. Yeah, because that's, yeah. Yeah, it is. So it's better Bellibolt. Nothing's better than Bellibolt. Bellibolt's wonderful. Actually, Poliwhirl and Poliwrath are better than Bellibolt, but listen, listen. Hear that? It was like a shit fart, but straight from the vocal cords. Okay, so where'd that Oricorio go? Right there. Oreo. Nice. We're at 216, actually, you little bitch. Pumpkaboo clears Bellibolt. What? 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 Apparently hospitality is bugged. Why is it bugged? What do you mean? I mean, it does what it's supposed to do, right? If your Ditto transforms into Sinistra, hospitality triggers twice. Amazing. Wait, twice from the Ditto? Or do you mean, like, it works when Sinistra joins the thing, and then when your Ditto transforms, it then uses I don't remember. Not what I mean. Right, on that note. No! It's time! It's time to end my life. It's not. From the Ditto? Damn. Well, they ought to patch that. Along with Eviolite, Caramel Boy, Caramel Bitch. Damn, you're not a Vivian. Right, so let's fuck shit up. You know what? We don't need you right now. Yeah. I can afford to release that. And I can afford to release that. And I can absolutely afford... Little Shito! That's my fucking Ditto, mate. He's great. I'm going to Masuda the fuck out of him. I don't want to put things in the wrong box. I don't have a lot of boxes, do we? Will you do more competitive streams? When I get time to build a team. Like, I'm not currently particularly happy with my team because I haven't had time to do almost anything. So, once, like, WTF and stuff starts up again, I'll be in a better position to do it. Oh no, you didn't need to do that, but I'm just going to clear some space, you know? Imagine if every Pokemon got a Ditto face reskin. I'd love that. But Liam, you can just gen them on in, Kappa. No, that's not the problem. I know you're just joking, but also that's not the problem. Making the Pokemon is quick. It's the team building aspect of it. Like, I don't have time to sit and think of what Pokemon I want to use and stuff. Because I'll just end up in a rabbit hole. Oh yeah, that was an Indeedee that wasn't tiny. But, oh, let me show you it though. It's not the tiniest Indeedee, but it is like the second... It's the second tiniest Indeedee you can get. That's a Ditto, mate. Shit! That's what I've been doing wrong. Here we go. Look how fucking small it is! You prick! Why are you so little? I just use Pokemon you use because we have the same taste? Damn. I don't know, I taste pretty good, you know? Especially if I've been drinking pineapple juice. Not the female one, it's ugly. Wow. You're so wrong. Stop thinking men are ugly. Men are not ugly. Men are trash. Get it right. I had a thing. There it is. It's time to go crazy. Imagine a Ditto face reskin for Guzzlord. I just want to see it with its mouth open, to be honest, because that'd be sick. So, the plan, little man, is egg power. Oh, fuck off, not much space for you, but shut the fuck up, nerd. Matt hates pumpkins. I mean, I don't think Matt said he hates pumpkins, did he? I thought he said trash can be ugly too. Clearly you've never seen Trubbish. He's fucking wonderful. Who's wonderful and why they're getting fucked by a bin bag? Stop this. Yeah, he didn't say he hates pumpkins. He just said he preferred something else, yeah? You're putting words in his mouth? Don't do that. Remember, don't put words in something you wouldn't put a penis in. Right? Idiot. Love Gorgeist. Gorgeist is cool. That's a pumpkin. That's weird. Right, get fucking you two. Let's go. Oh yeah, I should probably change my symbols. Need to bring the egg count up as well. Not 280! It's illegal to hate pumpkins in October. How many penis jokes you made this stream? Oh, probably not enough. I'm probably off my game. I'm tired and stressed. And riddled. Oh, they'd find a way. Pokemon always finds a way. Figure out Ditto. You mean finger out, stop. Finger out, stop it. Finger out. It is Misdreavus hunt time. That's the next on my list. Stop. I do actually want to save my giggity game. Suin Zorok is the GOAT for my competitive team. Damn! Because he does hyper voice on a ghost type before it kills it. Nice. Stop this. That's a lot of Duskull. At least I know where to go to hunt Duskull. Fuck me sideways. To be fair, got a minute left on his sandwich. Let's make it a minute of resets and see what happens. I will say, Liam, you just saved after sandwich. I didn't make a sandwich. Bitch. Clitoris. If you were a Pokemon... If I were a Pokemon, actually, I'd be called Clitty Licky. Did I just... Oh, his eye spawned in before his fucking body, so it looked like a shiny Duskull had appeared, but it hadn't. That's fucking gash, that. Misdreavus is a Violet exclusive. No shit, mate! That's why I'm Masuda-ing, you Burk. Why do you think I got a Ditto out, mate? You bloody Burk. One more. One more. How you doing though, Doodle? You having a good day? Till I called you a Burk? Wow. I just tuned in. Silly Billy Awards. Wait a minute. Oh no. I thought I saw a big red one, but I didn't. I reckon you can get one more reset in real quick. Come on, fucking go, go, go. Shiny Duskull and Dusclops got hanging shafted hard. Nah, man. They're really nice. But Dusk Noir is just alright compared to the other two. Time for Egu! Oh no! Other Pokemon are spawning. Oh, that's gutting. That Bronzor appeared, and I was convinced it was a shiny Shuppet from this distance. Ah! What kind of big red one? Nunya. Their old shinies look better. They're old shinies? I don't remember. They're old shinies. Do. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Had like a lighter red. Oh damn. I'm pretty sure, if I remember rightly, Stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky. Just like anything. And then we go over and we use sweet and sweet. Or is it sweet and salty? Or is it sweet and sour? I think it's a sweet and a bitter. A bitter cum breath. Stop this. Dude. Oh, is it sweet and salty? Rip. Oh well. Burger. Perfect hot dog. Love it. Just took a Toxel for a shiny Murkrow. Been there. Yeah, sweet's definitely needed, which is good because I've got fucking loads to get through. Oh! Go on. Oh, he's been sick. Do. Tasty. Liam Original. Sparkling Power. Steel! Item drop power. Steel! You fucked it, lad. Fucking... Grookey gang. Stop it. What about... Oh yeah, you know what's a really good idea? Red Onion. Because... What's hardest gym leader in Gen 1? None of them are hard. It's Gen 1. I'm pretty sure sweet and sour. It's Red Onion, mate. What did I do? Did you use Hamburger? No, I used Red Onion because I want ghosties. I thought I found a shiny Smoliv, but it was just Starly's arse clipping through the olive on Smoliv. Amazing. For the first one? Yeah, I just wanted to put Hamburger in there because I didn't want to have to maneuver much while we test out what herb is the correct one. Is that alright with you, Dad? Yeah, I know it had Steel. I know, because I used Hamburger. But then I just decided on this sandwich we should probably do Ghost. Because it might help us kill some birds with some stones. That's catching power. Okay, sweet and sour is catching power. I guess it has to be sweet and salty. That's disgusting. That's disgraceful. Tell your nan to put her breasts away. No one wants to see them flappers, Nan. As we discussed, I'm a You're not a dumbass, mate. Would a dumbass be able to pull your bird? Because didn't one of your mates try? Very boob related to that. I do like boobies, Sophie Jane. I don't know if I've ever mentioned to you, but I love boobies. Why the fuck are you staring at Essie? You're strange. You did try. Bum too. I do. Not just the bumhole. The bird. How much herbal mystical you have? I have like 2 since my raid looks terrible. Get better luck. Do more raids. Get a friend with a good raid seed. Yay! Egu! Right. I need to say Pipnic. This Pipnic is boring. Wow, imagine not even having an egg for me yet. Disgusting. You mewling Quim. That's off, Avengers. I forgot the name of Avengers then. Oh, come on, love! Wait. There's no items. When's stream ending? Oh, when it's finished. I guess at the end of this egg power, to be honest, because because I know it's nearly time. Fuck, that went fast, didn't it? Oh my god, fuck faster! Kitakami Racing dropped more Herba for me. Yeah, I think they've got different like reward tables maybe. Don't know. Do that tablecloth one US to get free Herba. No. Oh yeah, you're sessioning it for other people. Got half an hour to kill. Who wants to share scary stories? Went to Tesco for ketchup. Ketchup aisle empty. Uploaded video to YouTube. It was one of my knob. Imagine. Yay! Un egg. We are rolling, lads. Hang on, though. Shut up, Matt. That's disgusting to say. One time Matt rejected his cuteness. The end. Cuteness Mudkip. Who's that? There we go. How would that happen, Liam? Accidental, when you don't look at the thumbnail of the video properly. Or if you don't have... horror stories finding ketchup in the fridge. Yes. Scumbags. Creates Discord channel boob posting. That's not a horror story. I'm not going to do it because I have heard horror stories of creators who have been like, guys, we're adding an 18 plus section to our Discord. So if you want to post any spicy pictures, do that. And then it's just minors. And then the YouTuber gets cancelled because the YouTuber basically outs themselves as a big old pedophile. Disgusting. Watched Super Battle last night. Made me laugh about halfway through the battle. Made it to about halfway through the battle. Finished this morning. Oh, it didn't make her laugh. Whoopsie. There's one. There's two. Your do love ketchup, onion, peanut butter sandwich. 3 stars. Someone offered to make a cup of tea to put the milk in first. No! The YouTuber pedo pipeline, right? Oh, I'm never put... no, I never would put a not safe for work channel. If people are that desperate to show their fucking booba, you know... I've got Twitter DMs and Instagram DMs and a block button for you. Because I don't want to fucking see it, lads. Oh, Sophie giggling. Put milk first, but I don't drink tea with milk. Bruh. Oh, fuck Super Potion. I used to be a milk first guy. Wow. Wow, it's all coming out. Shiny Mischievous is great. Loved it as always with the chaos at the start. Mate, it was insane. I've heard people put milk in the bowl before the cereal. That's a horror story. That's real Halloween-y. So you're saying that it is actually a horror story. What is? Someone offered to put my tea in the microwave after it went cold. I used to do that. I used to do it at the opticians because I couldn't be asked to make another cup of tea. I'd just be like, oh, fuck it, I'll just microwave this one. Oh, that's the Super Potion. So now we're getting dupes of it, right? Thanks for giving me a Halloween decoration, Liam. Idea. What's that? Just a bunch of swinging dicks. Milk for cereal is only acceptable if you're putting more cereal on top of leftover milk. Yeah. Because no one wants to just drink leftover milk with like cereal bits in it. Not safe for church channel, but just people standing in office chairs and stuff like that. That's amazing. Oh. Oh. I think my worst one is Bachelor's Chicken Cup of Soup with a Twix dipped in it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going to knock it because, Sophie Jane, that is rank. That was... Why would you ruin a Twix like that? Bruv, how hungry were you? Not safe for work channel, it's just OSHA violations at a place of employment. I know one of our mates' exes had a fucking Discord channel where he'd call everyone in the channel his kittens, and it was oh, it makes you retch, doesn't it? And then it basically turned out that like loads of them were fucking underage. Oh, it's horrible, horrible. hate it. I'd nuke that Discord from orbit. I know, right? Plus, and let's be realistic, right? The only reason anyone ever sets up a not safe for work channel in their Discord and is like, yo, if you want to post anything spicy in here, go ahead. It's because there are particular people in their community or whatever that they're like, oh, those are some tits I definitely want to see. Maybe this will entice them if everyone gets involved. And it's always the people that you never want to see with no clothes posting in the not safe for work channel. I could absolutely, I imagine it's just fucking, just the absolute, like, you're like, oh, damn. Oh, no, that's horrible. Yeah, this is what people don't think. Spider boobs only, not safe for work channel. No, because you know what you'd get? You'd get fuckers drawing them on with ballpoint pen. Amazing. I've got an itchy head. There we go. And you even have chocolate. You can't even... Matt can't have chocolate. Why not? I'd be the first to do it. But like, there's Steve. Those are some cracking double Ds there, Steve. Look, you make a not safe for work channel and I will drop my £350 man boobs in there. Wait, are each of your boobs £350? Jesus Christ. £700 in just chest? Good lord. You would see my hairy man chest with some poorly drawn webs. Everyone loves sweet and savoury together. No! Caffeine allergy, allegedly. You're allergic. Wait, there's caffeine in chocolate? Since when? Like, you know the Cadbury chocolate bars? Like, one of them will make you throw up. Oh! Since forever. Damn. Oh, it's coffee. Oh. Oh, like a coffee chocolate. Oh, don't eat coffee chocolate. Why would you want coffee anything? I've got to admit, fries dipped in ice cream. I've never tried it. I've always been too scared. Jam on a Yorkshire pudding. Yeah! Sorry, that's goated, mate. That's fucking goated. That's unbelievable scenes. I can't remember how recently I saved, so when I've hatched these eggs, I'm just going to save and release them in Pokemon Home after stream. Mate, jam on a Yorkshire pudding fresh out the oven. Fuck me sideways. It is wonderful. Bacon milkshake's lush, dude. Wendy's fries in a Frosty. Oh shit, that explains what the Frosty's existence is for. Because they're tasty, but I'm always like, why did they do just a fucking cup of ice cream? Now I get it. You saved like half an hour ago before you made the Sarnie. I'm just not convinced I did. I'll just do it the safe way. When I was a kid, I googled Gardevoir because I didn't know what the internet did to it. Poor little me. And from that day on, it was your favourite Pokemon. Liam, I don't think you're at 20. I don't. I think you're at 21. Because that's 22, 23, 24. Yeah, okay. Okay. Quick maths. Bring on the hate. I've never enjoyed the fries and Frosty combo. I've not tried it. I've never tried the Baconator fries because if I have a Baconator, then basically I've only got the calories left for chicken nuggets. Maybe I hate it even more. I'm not a big fan of Gardevoir. And yeah, I get that though. I very much disliked it after that too. Hey guys, 22. I miss Wendy's Frosties. 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths. Everyday man's on the block. Smoke trees. Hello, Essie. Want a big cheese? Given that Yorkshire is nearly a donut recipe, jam and Yorkshire does make sense. Tasty, innit? Oh, hello. It's Big S. What one? Oh. She was not happy. She was proper watching her then, just like, bruh. You're alone, you fucking knobhead. Big ass. I'm unavailable for the next 6 hours, thank you very much. Why? You having a wank? Just a really long one? Could have a milkshake now. Don't! I could absolutely, like... It's one of those days where I don't think I've had too close to my calorie limit. So I'm going to be up all night, probably working anyway. And I just know that if Soph creeps into the room in a bit, which sometimes happens, just very occasionally, she'll creep into the room and go, you maybe want a little McDonald's something, like just like an apple pie and like a McFlurry or something. And I know if that happens today, I'm going to instantly cave. I'll be like, yeah. Because remember, the beauty of Uber Eats is you can have 0 in your bank account and Uber Eats will just go, we've got the money. You're in an unarranged overdraft, but we don't give a fuck. Here's your meal. What's wrong with your car again? The ting goes... The milkshake, there's nowhere to get one, like 10-mile radius. You are at home. That is somewhere where you can make... Oh, no, you're at a hotel. Oh, yeah. You could get a yop from Aldi, couldn't you? Nothing wrong with a yop. Me mama. What? I was just doing a picnic here. What do you mean? I was just doing a picnic here. How's shit gonna slide off the table? You could... Oh. 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 Coffee apple pie, I know. Fuck me. Where did you come from? I was going to say something very crude then. I did. And I've got Oricorio, so now we're Masudering for Mischievous. Like the internet ruined Anchor from Animal Crossing. They did, but... Oh! Are they streaming right now? Oh! Were they playing Pokemon Stadium? Oh, they wholesome. They should. Oh my god, yes. Everyone says hello, Sophie. She said she was chilling in our friend Tempest and Holly's stream. They were playing Mystery Dungeon together. Which one? Oh, the new Mystery Dungeon. Oh, DX. Yeah. He says hello. You can't hear her. Bad kid. Who are you? Me? Apparently ADHD is sexually transmitted. So me and Pokemon. Me and Sophie have done the equivalent to link trading with our mental illnesses. So I've given her a bit of ADHD. She's given me a bit of dyslexia. The problem is we've still kept our originals. Awful. Also, technically dyslexia is not a mental illness, it's a learning difficulty, so let's use the proper clarification. But then again, I guess mental illness is just that, you know, it can be a big, all-encompassing, our brains ain't working the way human brains are designed to work. Which I'm fine with. I know some people have said, like, oh, you shouldn't call things like ADHD a mental illness because it's not an illness, it's part of who we are. And it's like, yeah, but part of who we are is that our brains are not well. Our brains are less than optimum. If natural selection was still a thing, my ADHD would probably be the reason I die in the wild. Because I'd be hiding from a predator and I'd go, oh, a bird! Basically. I'm alright, 99, how you doing? 93. 99? That's because you want ice cream. Get us a 99, Jay. Have a good one, Gizmo. Don't forget to flush the toilet after your nightly poo. He forgets. Oh, look, a plane in the wild, sir. Oh, shit. That's enough eggs, lads. That's 30. Right, let's hatch these bastards so I can go for a wee. Oh, piss off, Chingling. No, don't do this. What moves has he got? Give a shit. Running for my life, but instead I tried to fix my shoe, then saw a rock, decided to make a hammer to kill food, got eaten by lion. That's me! Run away, you prick! Thank you. God, it's like fucking trying to eat a scooter, isn't it? No. Not sure it is, Liam. Pay my credit card bill, so looking forward to payday. Oh! Wait, you paid your credit card bill? Can't relate. I mean, I pay it once a month, but I have to pay the same amount every month because... Oh! A dickhead to beat up later. Started running. Had a breakdown. Bon appetit. Break own. You wouldn't steal a policeman's helmet and go to the toilet in his helmet and then give it back to his grieving widow and then steal it again. Here we go. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Okay, I love you, Bronzor, but I keep seeing you, and every time I see you, I think you're a shiny something, and I don't even know what sometimes. I'm just like, oh, shiny? And it's like blue, and looking like Bronzor does not mean shiny. I mean, it might. You ain't know that. Oh, items for Liam. Liam? Listen. When did that pinned message happen? During a state of civil unrest. Oh, no, I know. Where is Auntie Natal? Where is Auntie Natal? Where is Auntie Natal? She is here. Nice, 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 nice. YouTube's new U tab replacing the library, and it sets off my anxiety. It's just complicated and ugly. Oh, they have a U tab? Oh. YouTube, stop fucking up. Great info from Toy Bonnie. I just thought it was incredibly insightful. Oh, hello. A little cave with gibbles. Oh my god. Well, I know where we're hunting Gibble. And Spoink, to be fair. Oh my god, this is like fucking... Mate, I hope Nomi's been in here, because this is Gibble heaven. That's Fletchling, Liam. Oh yeah. It's got big pecs, though. Listen. I am not elderly. Oh, she's there, look, you fucking dum-dum. Impossible to find playlists on my TV. They've sorted A to Z, so now there's no way to change it. When I want them from recent, that's annoying. That's not Auntie. Yes, it is! Dickhead! Or are you behind on stream? Blame boy! I'm gonna show your dad my dick hole, and he's gonna go, that's quite large, but your Apple Watch's only got 10% left. Has anyone asked if you've got ADHD because you're showing a couple of symptoms? Do you know what? That's okay. As long as I'm not showing my willy to the audience, that's fine. That comes later on the OnlyFans. Just kidding. Maybe. Who knows? Why are there so many fucking Houndour? What the cheese tits is that about? Finally! Egu Makachu. Let's go. Egg number 1, baby. Drink it in. Wait. Oh, wait, no. We do it in 5s, lad. Sometimes presents in a way that almost feels like Tourette's. I mean, there are similarities between ADHD and Tourette's because of impulsivity. Remember, some people that have ADHD suffer with impulsive behaviors. So yeah, that's where basically my tics come from. It's funny actually because I refer to them as tics, and Sophie refers to them as tics because that's what you refer to them when they're Tourette's. And normally people say that that's stimming, like vocal stimming, and I'm like, what's the difference between a tic and a vocal stim? To me, they're very similar. Oh, guess we're using this screen now, lol. Growlithe is best doggo. It's just fact. Yay, the shiny! Imagine. Let's go. Oh boy. I don't want to fight you, Coughing, but I will. It uses that screen, sometimes it doesn't, if it can't find a place on the ground to put the Pokemon in the egg. Basically. What you most... Oh, it generally depends on, like, TikTok sounds and TV quotes and stuff. Although, to be fair, whenever I'm, like... it generally happens when I'm in, like, an echoey place. But, like if we walk into a shopping centre or an echoey place, I tend to go, hoo-hoo! Sorry, that was so loud. How's your head, by the way? I've had no complaints so far. Yes! No, things like talking to self as a stim, tics are very different from vocal stims. Oh, there you go, then. Poor phrasing. Like when I evolve a Pokemon in Area Zero, it always happens. Sometime I'm on Fatland. Don't know what to tell you, mate. I didn't make the game. My head's, you know, I've got a plaster on at the minute. A Band-Aid. I don't know why Americans think I've got an entire concert stuck to my head, but yeah, I've got a plaster on my head. A Band-Aid. A Band-Aid? Band-Aid. Is it like when something in your head and you repeat, like that kind of thing? Quite often, yeah. Like, and it's, I don't always get to choose what it is. So, like, there was one the other day that was really annoying. But I can't remember what it was. Oh, what was it? Have we done 5 yet? Yes. Oh, Slugma, hello. So it was just, oh, I'm trying to think of what... I can't think... This is the problem as well. This is how I know... This is how I know that they're very not deliberate, is because I never remember them. Until I do them. Just say that joke. Wait, I've been having that a lot recently. Wait, what? What, head? You shouldn't have been. Tics are more involuntary in the sense that not just impulse control, it's more of a twitch. Ah, okay. .tv/Tirastar. Onlyfans.com/Tirastar for the good... Ooh, the Gucci content. Ooh, spicy. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Dance with Bilodi. That's one that just annoys me. But that's triggered by the music in this, because the music at one point in this goes... Doot, 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 and that to me is the same sound as Dance with Bilodi, which is not the lyrics to that actual song that I'm thinking of. Because I'm thinking of that song that goes... Did a little fishy on a little dishy, and then there's the next bit that sounds like Dance with Bilodi. Oh, repeating phrase without realising. Ah. I mean, sometimes I catch myself like mid-phrase. So I'll just like some stupid noise, like just a fucking like... And then I'll just be like, you are the worst kind of person. Just, can you please stop? What? Sophie can confirm that happens. She'll be in the living room and I'll be making a cup of tea and I'll just go, stop it now. Makes me laugh when you do Siri battles and you're just going off and Sophie's next to you not listening and you say to yourself, stop this. Yeah, you've seen it happen. Oh, mate, that fucking random arm movement. Who's Bill Oddie and why are you dancing with him? I think he's a bird watcher. You were gone. Where I'm cutting down things on this course, I've been saying, look at the size of that fucker. Yeah. My opinion, I don't really like the new evolution screen where it's on the ground. I was hoping for a cool new evolution screen like Sword and Shield. I mean, I like it. I like that they evolve out in the overworld because it feels a bit more like we're there. Like actual birds. I mean, I don't know. You'd have to ask Bill Oddie. You got Google, haven't you? You got games on your phone? Sophie has professionally tuned out Liam for 80% of any Cerebell. Yeah, basically. Is he friends with Toby? No one's friends with Toby. We all just want clout. I'm joking. Toby doesn't have clout. He has more money than us, probably. Because he works harder. Man, I got games on my car now. Oh my god! Bloke's driving on the M25 playing Flappy Bird. That's dangerous. Listen, I can say that because basically, over the years, I've taken on the role of Birdkeeper Toby's older brother that bullies him. It's great. It's a good role to be in. Pirate Date, now I've got Hangman and Tic-Tac-Toe. Nice. More like Tic-Tac. Oh, fuck! Fuck, the car in front's not stopped! No, it's more dangerous if the car in front has stopped, Liam. That is true. Playing Angry Birds on my microwave? I mean, to be fair, Sophie would be pretty angry if I sat her on top of the microwave. Oh, Erin said that they got Angry Birds on the microwave. So I said you'd be angry if I sat you on top of the microwave. Mostly because I think the whole thing would just go up your arse. You are what? You have drunk... What? Oh, she said she hasn't done enough today. See, I thought you said I have drunk tizzle breath. I don't know what that means. Someone on TikTok made ice cream in a toilet. Oh, I know that. I've seen that channel, I think. They've got like this toilet, like I assume it's like a display toilet, and they've just basically been like, oh, it's so clean. Look, we're gonna pour these sweets into it and stuff, and he's just like, it's just dumb. They're doing it to get people unhappy, get people rage commenting. Glad they never put Angry Birds on a Tiger Electronics wristband. Nasty plastic trash. I've been called worse. Bill Oddie was the guy who found the first record of Palla's reed bunting in the UK. What is that? Apparently you can make yogurt in an airing cupboard. Mate, I can make yogurt on command. I just have to be in a good mood. Stop this. Run out of mobile games? Oh, you can download more. Like, there's a whole store for them. I think it's called the App Store. Liam isn't nasty electric trash. I mean, the Tiger Electronics wristband. I know. I was merely practical joking. You got tasteless yogurt, though? Wait a minute. I don't think the spermatozoa gives it its taste. Sophie says it certainly tastes like something. You said when I have pineapple juice. It's alright when I've had pineapple juice. Yeah, when I've had nothing but like fried food for a few days. It just tastes like batter. She wishes it tastes like batter. I need to do a taste test. You'll be lucky. Chance to be a fine thing. You'll be at the back of the queue. But that's only because of your penis. Was that a little giggle from you? Oh, she yawned. Oh, oh that's gutting. Does fried food make it taste bad? BRB, gotta make some apologies. You know when I called your penis a disease-ridden ketchup monster? I didn't realise you just had a lot of Mackie D's and KFC. Please don't call anyone's penis a disease-ridden ketchup monster. Just because it's hard to say. Be more creative. It's a bird found in East Asia. Sometimes it gets very lost on migration. Should have called it the dumbest fucking bird imaginable. Wait, wasn't that your... No! Don't say it! This is not your one per stream. Ha, 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 ha. Mayo monster, more like. Yeah! Thick and creamy. Oh, so dreamy. I mean, mayo's basically just egg ketchup anyway. Playing Plants vs. Zombies on my cupboard. Mate, Yoshi loves Plants vs. Zombies. I know he doesn't mention it ever, but he does like it. You should talk to Yoshi. Yoshi fucking loves that game. Yoshi got the high score. Are the scores in that game? I don't know. I'm Italian. She calls it aioli. Is that funny? Surely that's for the girls then. Egg ketchup. I thought the idea before he mentioned it. He hasn't mentioned it. What do you mean? Oh, egg ketchup. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I get it. Period blood. Yeah. Okay. Egg ketchup. It's a purple-headed womb ferret. Oh my god. This is us for the rest of the stream. Oh boy. Tandem Mouse scares me. I did a smart. Originally, like, quick glance at that. I just read that as I did a fart. That's going to be like, Sophie Jane, disgusting. Not in my house. On that bombshell. Lads off for some cyber. LOL. Yeah, I know. I'm getting to the end of my sandwich. I'm actually at the end of my sandwich. I'm getting to the end of my eggs. Because I made a sandwich at 9 minutes to 11. But I didn't realise it was 9 minutes to 11. Cake farts! Know what I like the most? I like cake farts. How about we do this? Mischievous, more like missing peen. Ah! Oh, fuck off, you eggy bread. Mate, you know, listen, right? And everyone's going to hate me for this. You know Bombardier? You know how when it flies, it like... Hang on. Okay, fair play. You know how when it flies, it like puts that little bit of like hammock material in its mouth? It reminds me of when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I was really paranoid of like when I sit down for a poo, my t-shirt that I'm wearing, like being a bit too long and like getting in front of my willy when I'm doing the pee portion of having a poo. So I used to hold my t-shirt up while I pooed like that when I was a kid for years. Until I got older and kind of realized, Liam, you know, you could just like roll it up a bit or like hold it out the way. And now whenever I see Bombardier, I'm just like, that's like little Liam having a poo. But the problem is, right, oh, you used to do this Monkey Fuzz, right? Did you end up with the same problem? Which is when you were wearing a shirt that's not black and you'd gone for quite a long poo, you'd go downstairs or whatever later, like after, and you'd obviously have a bit of a like slobber stain on your shirt, like a wet patch. So then people would just think you pissed yourself. So you'd just be like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to tuck my shirt in like a Burke. Mate, hatch these eggs. There you go. Today, my friend mentioned to me saying, I wonder what the first person to milk a cow was thinking. Oh yeah, that's a common internet thing. That's been going around for decades. Well, a decade at least. It's like the first person that looked at a bird shitting out an egg and went, you know what? I reckon there's something yummy in there. Got to close the tab, so interesting combo this was. Way! Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Joke's on you, this conversation was in motion. Not unlike my bowels, haha. Yeah, so literally, so little Liam would make it look like he's done the thing he was trying to avoid. But then it'd be like, no, I haven't pissed, look, smell it. And then if you actually convince your friend to smell it, they just be like, oh god, it fucking smells of shit. It must be your breath then. Way! Your boulets aren't in motion. What? En inglés, por favor. Did someone try to eat the egg raw before this king to cook it? I don't think kings did the cooking. I think they had people to do that for them. Oh, Lord Jesus, there's a fire. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. I remember you saying the person who discovered eggs saw a dog do a poo and be like, oh my god, that dog laid an egg. I've not really stopped thinking about that since. Did I say that? It definitely sounds like me. Yay! Poor unfortunate souls. Do 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 do. Or did they see a bird laying an egg and thinking it was poo? What, and then thought, oh, I'll eat that, there's some poo there. Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh Bear. Horse apples were a thing. The hell is a horse apple? Oh no, do I want to know? Oh nah. The big nuggets of horse poo? Don't tell me people will be like, oh look, a fucking Granny Smith. I don't like this conversation. This has gone very south. Not unlike the direction poo goes in. Apples that grow below the horse? I don't like it. I learned the other day why it's hard to teach dogs not to get sprayed by skunks. Why is that? Oh no. One story how the sous chefs I used to work with got a job as head chef at another building my company runs. Oh damn. That's kind of baller. Maybe you can ring them on the telephone and go, I'm just asking about stock. And you're just like, oh, let's bitch about stuff. Liam's t-shirt is going through the floor. No, it's not. What? I hate wearing black shirts because my household is full of cats and there's hair floating all over the house and it gathers on my shirt. Lint rolls, mate. Make friends with lint rolls. That's how I get through life. I've got 5 eggs to hatch, bub. Then you can give me kisses all over my penis. He said no. You wouldn't? Oh, she wants a hug. I thought you said, I would have, bub. Don't know how much easier it is than restaurants, so she applied. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, hello, Gligar. I thought Gligar was shiny, and then I was like, Liam, it's always pink. Mate, do you think they give us too much items on the ground in Kitakami? Because I feel like every couple of steps, I'm just like, item, item, item. Lint rollers are a godsend, right? Yeah, we have 2 border collies and a chihuahua. Like, our house is basically full of white hair. And we have a Sophie. Sometimes there's long blonde hairs in places. It's not a me problem. I mean, it is. Listen, the other day, I had one stuck to my willy. That was rad. Sometimes they're short mustache hairs. What, Sophie's? Dog hairs are white on one end and black on the other. Fucking hell. You have a pic of it? Of Sophie's hair? There's loads of pictures of Sophie's hair. Just go on to fucking Instagram. Jangmo-o is going to die. It's not going to die, is it? It will if you put some dye on it. Stop this. The one that got stuck on your willy. Just Google blonde hair, mate, and you'll see it. Miscommunication. The skunk lifts its tail, turns around and shows its butt as a warning sign. Dogs think it's saying hello. Oh! It might be on the OnlyFans. I think there's a couple of pictures of Sophie's regular hair on her OnlyFans. You have to go and have a look. Sign up. It's worth it. Z, what in the world? The thing you have to remember about Z, Manon, is Z is horny all the time because Z doesn't get enough. But one day, Z will find someone to match his energy. And he'll just jizz in them every single day. Deep in them. An entire thumb length. Damn, Liam, that's way sus. Why? I know my audience, mate. I'm a good streamer. Raw sauce, no ketchup. I mean, ketchup's just red lube, innit, so... Plus, as tasty as ketchup is, when it dries on stuff, it just stinks. Yeah, it's typical for this channel, right? Excuse me, can you not curse, please? Now I feel weird eating ketchup. No, you should feel elated to eat ketchup. Wait a minute, is that all of them? No, we got one more, and it's going to be the shiny. It's not though, is it? Hello, MC Cabbage. What are you doing? You've caught us right at the end. End. And ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yay! No shiny. Ketchup's mid anyway. Stop this. You're hurting my feelings. That's my family business. It's not. But it's part of me. End of the stream or the end of me? Well, hopefully you're in the next stream, so it won't be the end of you, because it would be sad to see you go. But on that lovely note, didn't get a fucking sheen. Got shiny Crabrawler. Go on. When I was a kid, I liked eating ketchup on pizza. Oh, no, I did the same. That's how I got into pizza as a kid, because as a kid I was really fussy and reluctant to try things. And then basically my mum was like, "Why don't you try this pizza?" And I'm like, "Oh, I don't want pizza. I've not tried it." And she's like, "Look, I'll put some red sauce on it," because, you know, in working class British households we called it red sauce. I only started calling it ketchup when I was like 18. Yeah, red sauce. I put some red sauce on it, and mate, I'm a fiend. I love red sauce on anything. Do you know what? Being fussy with food, and some foods I don't eat because of the texture, but some foods I would try if my mum put red sauce on it. Maybe I am autistic. I might have a little bit of the tism, actually. There's potential there. For sure. Oh, well. Can't stand the texture of peanuts. That sounds like... Stop this. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, oh, on that revelation. One neurodivergency at a time, right? Yeah, that's another... I'll get that checked out in another 34 years. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't like the texture of sweet corn. Like, I don't like the taste of sweet corn either, but I just, like, gulp it. If it's there, I just guzzle it down, you know? That's what you want to hear. I should say it's good on most stuff, just not tits. Yeah, it is like that. On that note, yeah, just collecting them. I'm getting the fucking neurodivergency infinity gauntlet powered up. Lovely. You're a corn guzzler? Just looking at peas ruins my appetite, and I never knew why. Bruh, I love peas, but I love eating peas, but I'll only eat petit pois. If it's garden peas, you can fuck off. I have to convince myself it's petit pois. God damn it. Maybe there's something to that. Right, on that note, have a good night, everybody. I'm off to fucking work. Catch you in a bizzle. I need to wee.